What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. We are live on this beautiful Friday evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Apologize for the late start. I had Greg in my ear over here whispering sweet nothings. What we're going to do here is we're getting started for our 15-year anniversary special Chrome Hobby 2-box random team. Let's see. I already have it pretty much set up to go. Let's see. So we're going to roll the dice right now. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far, by the way. Good luck, everyone. Lucky number 8. 8 times. We're going to go with the names here. And that's the thing that I didn't do. All right. Give me a second. Forgot to get rid of the email addresses. Let me do that really quick. Apologies. Just trying to play catch up over here. All right, last one. All right. There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 8 times. Should be 30 names. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times on the roll. 8 times. Let me move this over here. Super Dave down to Jimmy the Gem. All right, teams 8 times. 1,
Hey, which box
2,
did you pick, by the way?
3,
I already, my bad.
4,
You do yours first.
5. You picked one? 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times here on the teams. All right.
Oh, you did the names already too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Damn, you do yours reverse.
Oh, you do teams first?
I do teams first. It don't matter though, really. It don't.
All
Which one
right.
did you pick?
We're going to have a little 15-minute trade, or 5-minute trade window, sorry. Let me
Might be
update.
15 after you.
It won't take that long. All right, be right back. 5-minute trade window. All I need is confirmation in chat and your zip codes.
Which box did you pick? I already bought it. Oh, what'd you get? Even worse? Don't worry about it. Wait, that's not it. I made my money, I think. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Steven? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Five-minute trade window, you guys. Let's see, I did that at 5:27. We got until 5:32. 5:32. Look at me mathing. iMac, let me see.
Hey, thanks in advance for the Milrow color glass, by the way.
If I pull one, that's a $20 tip right there. Let's see. iMac. Let me check for you, brother.
Alright, I'll be back on Monday. I'll see you later.
All right, bro.
I might stop by in your chat today.
Yeah, I got you at 30. That would have been the next one. There you go. Got you updated, Steven. Go ahead and snag them. I'm going to hit SP, Upper Deck SP Authentic really quick in between. Wait, let me clip this. These are always so hard to clip with all our stuff in there. We got with the 15-year anniversary. Oh, man. I can't do it from there. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. Appreciate you, Steven. Good luck. Who are you chasing for the Titans, by the way? What is it called? Draw results. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. This one's even longer. Let's see. What happened?
I need a top order.
For what? Oh, that auto?
No, something else.
What'd you
One
pull?
of my other good cards.
Burp.
Not really. Those are $1 cards.
All right. Let me go here. Two minutes left on the trade window. All right. Jalen Milrow and Olivia down. Got a couple fast break spots. Braves going down in Chrome Baseball as well as Pittsburgh Penguins. Thank you, Patrick. Good luck. Let me update these as soon as this trade window is over. I'll update our current break schedule. I'm actually gonna hit Upper Deck SP Authentic one more time before we get in. That way we can be closer to ripping. Man, Upper Deck SP Authentic. Greg just ripped a box right now, and he made his money back on one box. So, and that goes to show you how valuable some of these cards are. Autos more specifically, but I mean, there's some great hits in here. All right. 18 left. Just discounted. SP Authentic, number 10. All right, let me get the link for this. I gotta update all these actually. All right, just hit Upper Deck SP Authentic with another round of discounts. Only 18 left there. Looks like we are going to rip. Steven taking down the Titans in iMac. Thank you, Steven. All right, let me move this over here. Oh, wrong one. That one. There we go. Move that. Make this a little smaller. Copy and paste all of this. And then we're going to paste that there. And print. Chad taking down the Red Wings. 17 left there in Upper Deck SP Authentic. I'll go ahead and update everything else after this. All right. Let's get this one started. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025. And we're getting ready to break our 15-year anniversary special 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby 2-box random team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Super Dave with the Phillies, St. Lou with the Blue Jays, Nick, Guardians, Marcer, Mets, Russ, Yankees, T-Kane, Braves, Ashita, Nationals, Gabriel, Angels, Hot-Eye, Beck with the Astros, Marcer, Mariners, T-Kane, Red Sox, Tex Lance, Rockies, Nick, Pirates, Eric, Rangers, Nick, White Sox, Eric, Padres, Hot-Eye, Beck, Marlins, H-Mong, with the Brewers, Jay Daniels, Diamondbacks, Justin, Dodgers, Super Dave, Royals, Man, Justin, Orioles, Burr, Cardinals, Hot-Eye, Back, Reds, Marcer, Rays, T-Kane, Giants, Rufus, Athletics, St. Lou, Twins, Russ, and Tigers, and Jimmy with the Cubs. All right, good luck, everybody. 2 boxes. Let's see if we can nuke on 2 boxes. And where's my blade? Greg, take it. Fun times, fun times. Greg was ripping personals out there. Anybody watching UFC tonight? Shanghai, China. It's going to be a late one. I'm not saying I want you guys to keep me here until super late, but just letting you guys know. If it does come to that, we have UFC to watch. We have some really great products tonight, though. Immaculate's been awesome. Hit a Bo Nix New Era patch out of 3 yesterday. Roman Dunze rookie. Thank you, Steven. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday, brother. We got our VIP exclusive gold pack case. Pick your player number 3. Full case of Optic basketball, which has been insane. Like, we've been absolutely crushing it here in the shop. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Our schedule is just stacked today. Front to back. Front to back. Prism LIV Golf. Is it LIV or Live? I want to say LIV like it's a Roman numeral, but I don't know if that's the case. I've never really looked into it too much. When I hear Greg talk about it, he calls it Live. So maybe it is Live. First box of the day. J-Ram. Mike Trout. Fortune 15, Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Hunter Renfroe. Aaron Judge. I forgot we had to look for Judge and Ohtani in here. We got a backwards card. Kyle Tucker. Let's see. Might just be a Relvis Martinez for Toronto. Orange Wave, 2 out of 25. Not bad, not bad. Toronto, St. Lou. Stephen Kwan, Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Should have our auto relatively quick here. Leo Jimenez. There it is. Detroit Tigers on the purple sparkle. Ty Madden. Detroit Tigers purple sparkle auto. I feel like Detroit hits so much in Topps Chrome. So much. Kobe Mayo, Orioles, Luis Garcia Jr. Got another backwards card. Francisco Alvarez, 165 out of 199. for the Mets. The Mets. Mason Wynn. Skewball. There's a Paul Skeens Gold Cup. For the Pirates, Andres Chaparro, Washington Nationals, rookie. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Juan Soto. Paul Skeens. Bassett. Darren Baker, Nationals. And that'll do it for box number 1. And box number 2 incoming. A lot of packs here. See if we can hit a nuke on our second box here. Very interesting we're getting backwards numbered cards. I don't feel like that was the case when we were ripping earlier. Might just be this case. Was anybody else in the Prism LIV Golf earlier? I'm curious how it was. If anybody liked it. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Oakland. Jordan. Clase. Connor Norby. Refractor. Marlins. Reese Hines. Reds. Gunnar Henderson. Salvador Perez. Jordan. Seth Lugo, Adley. All right. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves, refractor. Oh, what is that? What is that, you guys? That's one of those, man, I forgot what they're called. They're the short print autos, though. 2-boxer. We're starting off hot today. Let's get it. Otto Lopez. We'll show that. We're going to sweat it to the end. I'm a sweater. Nick Castellanos, 45 out of 99. Green Wave. Castellanos, sorry, for the Phillies. I know somebody corrected me last time, and I don't know why Castellanos just sounds more familiar than Castellanos. Castellanos. Gunnar Henderson. Jeremy Pena, Mookie Betts. Bryce Harper. Brooks Lee on the power players. Joey Bart. Let's see. Darren Baker on the negative. Darren Baker, Nationals. Brooks Lee on the power players for the Twins. Christian Yelich, Brooks Lee, Twins again. All right, now we're down to just the auto. Any guesses? Anybody want to get a guess in? Speak it into existence. Last time I pulled one of these, it was a black out of 10 Jason Dominguez auto. It was on YouTube, so but I haven't pulled another one since. I think this is going to be an orange out of 25. What are they called? Something graphs. Chromographs? Chromographs. Good luck, everybody. Tampa. Wow, Christopher Morel, 9 out of 25. Nice. Chromographs. These are pretty rare. Christopher Morel, Tampa Bay Rays. Marcer on the Christopher Morel. All right. That'll do it for our first break. Going to do a quick recap. Honestly, solid box. 2 boxes. Brooks Lee, Jacob Wilson, Nick Castellanos, green out of 99. Rookie, Francisco Alvarez out of 199 Mets. Ty Madden, purple sparkle out of 299 auto for the Tigers. Aurelvis Martinez, green, orange wave, 2 out of 25 for the Blue Jays. And Christopher Morel in the Chromographs orange, 9 out of 25 for the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, I need to go get some boxes. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let me get our break schedule up. It's a little clustered right now. I got to update this and clip this really quick. First one down of the day. Right, got that clipped. Andy, good luck, Andy, with the Montreal Canadiens. Nelson, Donruss Optic random team. Robert, Haley Van Lith in the National gold pack break. And Winnipeg Jets down. All right, let me update these really quick. Let's see, 14 left here. We got how many left in Star Wars? 23 left in Optic. 71 left, 70 players left. Let's see, Immaculate down to 23. Marvel Chrome 16. Leaf Glory of the Game only has 13 left. Chrome Delight 24 left there. All right, Mark jumping on the Eagles in iMac. That's a nice snag there. Down to 22. Josh Allen and the VIP gold pack, 70 left there, and 1 random in our Leaf Glory of the Game football. Only 12 left there. 12 left in that random team. We got like Mahomes autos in there. They got some crazy stuff in those. 11 left. Good luck, Joe. I gotta go get this box really quick. I'm gonna also try and hit LIV Golf again. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. Let me see. All right, hit Prism LIV Golf again. Schuster. Let me get the link for that. Brand new release, Prism LIV Golf. All right, just hit that again. Only 13 teams left in there. There's not a ton of teams. All right, let me go grab some boxes. Stefan taking down a random spot. 10 more left in our Leaf Glory of the game. If you want a random team in that, only 10 left there. As well as the Edmonton Oilers, 13 left there. Last 13. I'm gonna do this really quick. 30. Right, open that. Print. All right, Zach taking down the Maple Leafs. Good luck, Zach. 12 left. Nathan taking down the Ducks. 11 left. 11 left in SP Authentic Hockey. Like I said, hot product. One of the better hockey products we've seen lately. A lot of solid autos in there. On card, you got debuted inscriptions. I went ahead and hit those last 11. Just hit the last 11 again in Upper Deck SP Authentic. A lot of these teams fly after one discount. A good chunk of them fly before. I think it was like 5 sold prior to discounts. First round of discounts, it was almost half. Almost half of them. I'm going to go ahead and hit Star Wars again as well. 6. All right, just hit Star Wars again. What up, Troy? Happy Friday, brother. Taking down Utah Hockey Club. Last 10 there. John taking down Chicago Blackhawks. Last 9, you guys. 9 left there. Then, let's see. Where's the Prism Golf? Has it up here? Finest. Oh, there it is. Prism LIV. There's that one. You get 2 delights of that. Alright, got our Star Wars. Got our next 3 breaks up here. Alright, Flyers going down. Nice snag there, Andy. 8 left, you guys. Holy smokes. All right, Wade taking down the Lightning. Last 7, you guys. All right, Allen taking down the Bruins and the Devils. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. Jeremy jumping on the Islanders. Last 4, you guys. Take it all away from me. Wow, 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 wow. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what we got left here. Oh, I'm on Star Wars. On the Star Wars. Man, excuse me. All right. We are down to Avalanche, Blue Jackets, Rangers, and Golden Knights. Last 4 there. I'm going to get 20 off all of them. Yeah, should be 20 off the last 3 minus Golden Knights. I'm going to get them half off, down to 15 from 19. All right, hit those last 4 one last time. Let's rip this, you guys. Let's get it. Close that. Open this. All right, Troy jumping on the Rangers. All the teams are $20 off minimum, and then half off the Golden Knights. So the Golden Knights just went down. Everything else is $20 off, down from 59 to 39, 69 to 49. Y'all know the deal. Let's see what we got left. Yeah, 49 down to 29 for the Avalanche, and Blue Jackets 69 down to 49. Borderline half off on Avalanche. Avs and Blue Jackets to close. There we go. Remove. Pin. Yeah. Anthony jumping on a Leaf Glory. Glory of the game. Random team. Good luck, Anthony. Troy taking down the Avs. All right. Just the Blue Jackets to close. I feel like it's always the Blue Jackets. Is that just me? Columbus. Colum? I don't even know what they're... I feel like COL is Colorado. Columbus? The CBL? Oh, the CBJ. CBJ left. I don't know why that doesn't ring a bell for me. Let me get them. I'm going to get them down another $10. I'm going to give somebody a nasty deal. Down to 39. Going to be 30 off. 69 down to 39. Let's close it up. Somebody take them. Let me get this rip going here. Don't take it all away from me. Wow, 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 wow. Blue Jackets left, you guys. Move that. Retracted, retracted. In the meantime, let me go through this. Right. Why does that look weird? Never, bro. Never. I'm confident in what I pull. Did you see the Dylan Cruz super I pulled yesterday? Super. I'm confident in my hands, bro. The hands is hot. I know, so many players, bro, but it's so loaded. Such a loaded product. All right. Getting Columbus down to 35, half off. Blue Jackets half off to close. What are you waiting for? Shh. Hey man, some of those high school QBs are pretty dope. Some of them. I think is like that's a significant hold, right? To see some no, it's 2 cards per pack. So we're gonna get a total of 250 cards in them. 2 chrome cards. So compared to the silver ones, they're paper and it's not guaranteed a numbered card. These ones, I feel like I don't think I've opened a pack yet where I didn't see at least like a parallel or something, you know. But yeah, so it's 125 packs total. Each one has 2 cards. It's usually 1 base and 1 numbered card or parallel, short print or auto. So I haven't been able to watch Greg's rips, but I'm assuming you get a handful of autos at least. Color Blast, it has some crazy stuff in there. There can be 2 base. How often does it happen though? Yeah, it's probably smart. No, Farju. You got bamboozled? Like 20 or so. So I mean that's pretty good odds, I guess. Like out of 125, only 20 are double base. So you're getting like at least 105 packs with at least I would say like at least 100, right? 100 packs with at least a parallel or an auto. Yeah. I gotta go get. I do have it. Never mind. 4 to 7. Pretty solid. And 2 relics. I approve. All right. Just hit Prism. Live golf again. Another round of discounts on those. Who's going to take Columbus Blue Jackets? Half off. Somebody take us home. Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. All right. William. Appreciate you, William. Good luck, brother. Mark jumping on Leaf Glory of the game. 8 left there. Let's go, Laker Will. Will in the house. I went ahead and hit Topps Chrome Delight full case. If anybody wants to jump on that. Just discounted. PYT number 15. Get the link for that for you guys. Where are we? All right. Link is in the chat for Topps Chrome Delight full case. I feel like it's been a while since we ripped any of that. Now let me just run these numbers really quick. Refresh. Sync. Apply. Think we're good there. Export. Snag. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hobby Hockey 8-box Pick Your Team number 10. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Adam with the Senators, Allen, Bruins, and Devils, Chop with the Canadians and Flyers, CP with the Wings, GM Place, Canucks, Jamie Stapleton with the Stars, JK Kings, Jay Peterson, Islanders, Junior, Oilers, K Fox, Leafs, Laker Will with the Blue Jackets. Appreciate the close, brother. Maynard Cards, Penguins, Man Justin, Kraken, Nate, Ducks, Pickle Rips, Predators and Blues, Raisin, Scott, Panthers, Rays, Sam, Capitals, Arcoca with the Sharks, Ram Dejar, Blackhawks, S. Wade's Cards with the Winnipeg Jets, Troy with the Sabres, Flames, Avalanche, Rangers, Utah Hockey Club, and Vegas Golden Knights. And finally, Wade with the Tampa Bay Lightning. All right, y'all. Good luck. All right, who's jumping in Prism, Live Golf, and Star Wars Chrome? Those are up next on our schedule. We also got Chrome Delight Baseball, full case, 6-boxer. Those are pretty hot. All of those have been hit with multiple discounts. All right, good luck, everybody. I think I might grab a little bit too many. Let's see, let's go there. Marat Kuznetsov on the Spectrum FX for the Wild. Chris Letang, got collaborations. Miro Heiskanen on the Spectrum for the Dallas Stars. Matthew Tkachuk and Sam Bennett. Jack Thompson for the Sharks on the Limited. Our first numbered card, Matvey Michkov, 117 out of 399 for the Flyers. Flyers. Freshman Focus, Declan Carlisle, Andrei Svechnikov. I got a Frank Nazar pageantry. Oliver Kapanen on the Limited for the Canadians. Scott Morrow, Freshman Focus. Sam Reinhart, Moritz Cedar. Cedar Cider. Joshua Roy on the Freshman Focus, light blue. Joshua Roy. Tom Stutzel. Jackson Blake. What was that? Anything? Collaborations. Martin Brodeur. Then we got a Matthew Tkachuk for the Florida Panthers. Let's see what we got here. Brennan Othman, Freshman Focus for the Rangers. Brian Rust. Oscar Back. What do we got coming up? Oh, we got one of those. Is that one of those gold ink ones? Wow. Cole Sellinger on the gold ink. Columbus Blue Jackets on the close. Told you guys, Closer Mojo has been working with me lately. If there's an opportunity to close, you should do it. That is nasty. Congrats, Laker Will. Get that little. The Closer Mojo is real. Very nice. Cole Sellinger. Nathan McKinnon. And then Adam Klapka, 180 out of 599. Future Watch. Auto. Calgary Flames. You're welcome, Laker. Appreciate you, brother. Jesper Wallset. Lane Hudson on the limited. Lane Hudson. And then we got a couple base. All right, that was box number 1. Solid first box. The closer mojo. Feel free to just close all the breaks, you guys. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Box number 2 incoming. Let me check this order really quick. Larry taking down the L spot in Marvel Sapphire. 15 left there. All right, here we go. Frank Nazar, freshman focus. Jack Eichel. Brendan Othman for the Rangers. Collaborations, Nick Suzuki and Cole Caulfield. David Pasternak. Bjorkstrand. Kale Maker on the maximum performance. Alexander Romanov, Declan Carlisle. Ooh. What do we got here? For the Seattle Kraken, Andre Burakovsky. Chirography. It's a hard word to say. Nice hit there. Nikita Kucherov. Kucherov again. Zach Ostapchuk. 170 out of 599 for the Senators. Ottawa Senators on the auto. Brad Lambert. Arshdeep Bains. Justin Brazow. Suzuki Swayman. Alex Ovechkin Spectrum. Shakir Mukmadulin. Brian Hallinan for the New Jersey Devils. Nice. Will Smith, 115 out of 399 for the Sharks. Will Smith. Take that. Connor McDavid, Connor Bedard. Georgi Romanov, freshman focus. Seth Jarvis, Akurati. Akil Thomas, Wendell Clark, Jacob Pelletier. All right, that was box number 2. 2 down, 6 to go. Ooh, we got a patch auto. Let's go. Let's get a big one. This is only my second one, I think. The first one was for the Hurricanes. All right. Here we go. Oh, I turned it upside down again. Ruslan Ishakov on the Spectrum. Gage Goncalves, Matty Beiners, Beniers. Nick Suzuki, Spectrum. Nathan McKinnon, Ratnan, Crotty. Akil Thomas for the Los Angeles Kings on the gold out of 99. 7 out of 99. Olin Zellweger, Lindgren. We got a green Maxim Slipakov, 98 out of 199. What's Bubba doing over here? He's trying to sneak a peek on me. Sidney Crosby, Matthew Coronado, Bradley Nadeau, Graham Clark, Brady Kachuk, Quentin Byfield. Oops. Let's see. That's what we want right there. All right, here we go. Ethan Del Mastro, Jack Hughes, Phil Kemp, Brennan Othman, John Carlson, Ryan Nugent Hopkins, Zach Dean, Logan Cooley, Ruslan Ishakov. Oh, I'm going to stash it to the end. Here we go. Connor Bedard, Dylan Larkin. Ethan Del Mastro for the Chicago Blackhawks. 233 out of 999 on the Future Watch auto. Future. Matthew Kachuk. Justin Brazeau. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck. Wow, for the Sharks, Devin Cooley. I saw the teal. I had my high hopes up. Devin Cooley, 73 out of 100. You got a little fuzz in there. Cooley. Oh, it's Calgary Flames. That's wild. It goes to the Calgary Flames. I forgot about this guy. He got traded. That's a little womp-wompy. Womp-womp. Sorry about that. Whoever had the Sharks. That's a tease right there. It's about as bad as it gets. You get the team patch and all that. Team patch. All right, box number 4. All right, here we go. Box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Luca Del Bel Belouz, Spectrum. Collaborations, Roman Josi, Kuznetsov, Camesso. Ooh, what is this? Did we get another one? What is this? Oh, it's one of the hollow foils. Braden Point on the blue hollow foils. That's nice. I don't know if you can see it. Let me try and get the angle on it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Braden Point, hollow foils, number 13, Tampa Bay Lightning. The Lightnings. Nice. Matt Boldy. Bradley Nadeau. Mason McTavish, Butler. Bayze. Collaborations. Drew Kemper. Thomas Novak. Collaborations. Moritz Cider. Liam Ogren. Should have some ink coming up here. Sebastian Kosa. John Tavares. Kevin Korchinski. William Nylander. Lane Hudson. Pageantry. Ivan Fedotov for the Flyers on the limited. Ooh. Nice. Nick Suzuki on the pageantry auto. The Suzuki. Very nice. Montreal Canadiens. Josh Doan. Alex Ovechkin. Matt Villalta. 440 out of 999. Future Watch auto. Artemi Panarin and Alexis Lafreniere on the collab. Nolan Allen. All right, that was box number 4. Box number 4 down. Officially halfway through that one. All right, box number 5. Mason Morelli for the Golden Knights. Delabella Blues, Roman Josi. Sidney Crosby on the Spectrum. Quinn Hughes, Brandon Scanlon. Got a green Zachary Balduck for the Blues. 35 out of 199, Future Watch. Collaborations, Quinn Hughes, Philip Hronek. Matt Boldy. Gavin Brindley. Bob Orr. Phil Kemp. Artemi Panarin. Austin Matthews. Thomas Novak. More base. Base. Maverick Bork. Josh Doan. Alexei Kolosov. Joshua Roy on the freshman focus. Quinn Hughes. Kevin Korchinski. Collaborations, Kachuk and Sam Bennett. Braden Shen. Kuznetsov. Sign of the Times, Paul Cotter for the New Jersey Devils. Sign of the Times. Brandon Scanlon, Alex Ovechkin. Olin Zellweger, 778 out of 999 for the Anaheim Ducks. Kirill Kaprizov and Marshall Raffi. All right, that was box number 5. All right. Box number 6. Ooh, we got another patch auto. Nice. 2-in-1 inner. Check on these orders really quick. Steven taking down the Angels. And number 10, Jumbo number 10, that's tomorrow. Capitals, Cal Ripken. Or Ripken. Got 69 left there. And, oh, Delight. There we go. Angels down in Delight as well. 23 left. Thank you, Steven. Let's see if there's any others. Hong taking down the Marlins in Delight. 22 left there. Good luck, Hong. All right, box number 6. Archdeep Baines, Cutter Gauthier, Heischer, Trevor Moore, LA Kings, Zach Ostapchuk, Samuel Hellenius, Josh Doan on the Future Icon, 284 out of 399. I was going to say, I don't think I've seen too many of these. Philip Forsberg, Mason McTavish, Cameron Crotty, 803 out of 999. Minnesota Wild. James Malatesta, Kel Maker, Gavin Brindley, Austin Matthews, Mitch Marner, Dylan Larkin, Leon Draisaitl. Collaborations, Anze Kopitar and Adrian Kempe, Jeremy Swayman, Zach Dean, Gavin Brindley, Andrew Kopp, Anze Kopitar, Artemi Panarin, Oliver Bjorkstrand, Joel Blomqvist. Let's do it. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Nolan Allen for the Chicago Blackhawks, 29 out of 100. A little bit of red in there. A little bit. Nice hit. Blackhawks. Future Watch. RPA. Very nice. Kyle McLean. Connor Helbuck. Graham Clark. 805 out of 999. Matthew Barzal, Bor Harvat, Patrick Coach. All right, that was box number 6. 6 down, 2 to go. Let you guys peep the schedule really quick. We got 13 left in Prism Live Golf, 23 left Star Wars Chrome 4-box mixer, 22 left in Chrome Delight MLB 6-box full case, 8 left in our Leaf Glory of the Game 5-box random team, 15 left in Marvel Chrome Sapphire, pick your letter, number 2, 23 left in Optic Basketball full case, PYT number 2. And 22 left in Immaculate Football, as well as 69 players left in our VIP exclusive 125 gold pack case. Pick your player number 3. As I said before, Prism, LIV Golf, and Star Wars Chrome and Delight have all been hit with multiple discounts. Take advantage of those. I'm going to jump into one of those right after this. Jack Thompson on the Spectrum for the Sharks. Zach Ostapchuk, Brad Marchand, Elias Patterson, Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl, Vasily Ponomarev, Jason Polin, 296 out of 999, Colorado Avalanche. Kel Maker, Samuel Montebolt, Georgi Romanov for the Sharks, Brian Rust, Logan Malloy for the Canadiens, limited red. Artemi Panarin, Alexis Lafreniere collaborations, Ovechkin, Coronado. All right. Let's see what we got here. Jesper Walsett, Matthew Tkachuk, Victor Mancini, Declan Carlisle, Joshua Roy, Igor Shesterkin, Zach Hyman, Korchinski, and Jason Polin. Brock Nelson for the New York Islanders, limited auto. Scott Morrow, Clayton Keller, Jesper Walsett for the Minnesota Wild, 507 out of 999 on the Future Watch auto. All right, Anze Kopitar, Adrian Kempe, Scott Morrow for the Canes. All right, that was box number 7. One more to go. Last one incoming. Last box, Mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in this one. Pretty solid inner, honestly. All right, here we go. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Liam Ogren, 261 out of 999 for the Minnesota Wild. Wild in some late autos. Emil Lalberg, Murat Kuznetsov. Cullen Graff, Future Watch, Spectrum for the Sharks. Sharks with some late Spectrum hits. Crosby and Malkin, William Nylander. Jack Eichel, Marshall Raffi again. Double the Raffi. Liam Ogren, 173 out of 399, Future Icon. Matthew Barzal, Travis Konecny. Samuel Honzek, 130 out of 999, Calgary Flames. Zachary Baldock on the freshman focus. Nikita Kucherov, Brandon Scanlon. Kreider and Ziminejad. Frank Nazar. Michael Granlund. Adam Klapka. Kevin Stevens. Akil Thomas. Connor McDavid on the green maximum performance for the Edmonton Oilers. Kucherov, Trevor Moore. Should have one more auto. JT Miller, Brock Bozer. Matthew Coronado. Alexei Kolosov. And there it is. Cooter Gauthier, 894 out of 999 on the Future Watch auto. Anaheim Ducks. I got one of each for the Ducks. Braden Point, Alexei Protas. All right, and that'll do it for our Upper Deck SP Authentic 8-box inner case break. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let's see what we got here. All right, Cooter Gauthier for the Ducks out of 999. Connor McDavid, Oilers. Samuel Hanzek, Flames. Ogren, Wild. Graf, Sharks. Ogren, Wild. Romanov, Sharks. Malloy, Canadiens. Roy, Canadiens. Walsett, Wild. Nelson for the Islanders. Poland, Colorado. Thompson, Sharks. Clark for the Devils. Nolan Allen for the Blackhawks. Crotty, Wild. Josh Doan for the Utah Hockey Club. Roy for the Canadiens. Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Sign of the Times, Paul Cotter for the Devils. Zachary Balduck for the Blues. Lane Hudson for the Canadiens. Fedotov, Flyers. Villalta, Utah Hockey Club. Nick Suzuki for the Canadiens. Devin Cooley for the Calgary Flames. Ethan Del Mastro, Blackhawks. Siplikov, Islanders. Akil Thomas, Kings. Mukmadulin, Sharks. Romanov, Sharks. Ostapchuk, Senators. Burakovsky for the Kraken. Jack Thompson, Sharks. Oliver Kapanen, Canadiens. Lane Hudson, Canadiens. Klapka, Flames. Braden Point on the hollow foils for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Will Smith out of 399 for the Sharks. Cole Sellinger on the gold ink. I don't know what these are called, but they look amazing. Very nice. For the Columbus Blue Jackets, Matvey Michkov out of 399, Flyers, and Joshua Roy for the Canadiens. All right, that'll do it. Let me get this schedule up. Wrong one. Hiya. All right, let me close that. All right, let me hit this. Let me clip this first, and then I'm going to hit LIV Golf again. All right, Prism LIV Golf discounts incoming. Hit those last 13 again. Should be just about, yeah, 20 off of everything. All right, hit those last 13. Heavily discounted. In our Prism Live Golf. Move those over here. Let's see, Star Wars. Close that. All right, Jonathan jumping on Leaf Glory of the Game, 5-box random team number 2. 7 left there. 7 spots left in that one. Update that. All right, just hit Star Wars again as well. Justin jumping on our Leaf spot. 6 left. Good luck, Justin. All right, just hit Marvel Sapphire. Marvel Chrome Sapphire, 3-box, pick your letter. Only 16 left, I believe, last time I checked. $15 left. All right, there you go. Marvel Chrome Sapphire just hit. Last 15 left there. Another random team down. And Glory of the Game. 5 spots left in that one. That is an hour from break time. 1 hour. Anyone know if there's anything else good in the first half of this case? I know Greg did the first half. Pretty heavy boxes. 4 premium hits per box. I don't know why, but these boxes look like Christmas boxes. Optic basketball. All right, just hit Donruss Optic as well. Just gonna go down the line here, get everything, get some more discounts down the line. While we have a little bit of time in between. All right, gonna hit iMac again. All right, hit Immaculate. Oh. All right. There's Immaculate. Let me do the last one. Bradford jumping on a random spot there. 4 left in Leaf. Glory of the game. Random team. So many discounts. Made it to the end here. 69 discounts. Oops. I think my eyes burned for a little bit. Feel the burn. All right, there we go. Everything got hit again, you guys. All right, 3 left in our Leaf Glory. Other than that, everything has been hit multiple times. We still have an hour, 45 minutes roughly before we could do Leaf. There's some time there. I'm going to move this up to right here. Get rid of that. There we go, a little bit of space. I'm going to hit Prism LIV Golf one more time. It's not moving. Not a lot of movement. All right, hit that again. Huge discounts on those last 13 in that one. Cam Smith going down. Thank you, Michael. 68 left there. I'm gonna go ahead and get this label printed. I said I was gonna do that earlier. Cancel. Cancel. Choose design. Don taking down the Panthers in Immaculate. I'm so confused. All right, let's do that. So A to Z. Justin jumping on another random team. We all only want random teams tonight. James jumping on Roman Anthony. 67 left there. Michael. Alright, one left in our random team. And then we gotta wait 40 minutes to rip it. And that's closed. All right. That'll break in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. right, there is our Delight case. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Fairhand jumping on the Rays and Delights. 21 left there. SPC jumping on the Giants and iMac. 20 left there. All right, hit Prism LIV Golf. Prism Golf. One more time. $30 off every spot except for the wild cards, which are from $19 down to $7, the minimum. The minimum. The minimum. Kyle jumping on the all acolytes insert spot. And number 6, 22 left there. We got 18 minutes on our Leaf Glory of the Game 6-boxer or 5-box random team number 2. Let me set up for our Leaf Glory of the Game. Got 11 minutes on that one. Excuse me. It's so long. Yeah. No, not yet. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just run that. Yeah, that should be easy. No, 67 players left. Two. I still have 13 in Prism Live Golf, and I've done like 8 discounts. I've only sold one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. You got to Google each one? Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I could do that. Okay. And then there was a typo on Cal Ripken. It's Cal Riplin. SA Cards just told me that you're in trouble for doing that, for the typo. Yeah. I'll tell him. I'll tell him you're in trouble. All right. All right, bro. All right. All right. Sounds good. Peace. I told him SA. Cal Riplin. Oh yeah. The thing is, we just duplicate listings, so there's nothing really I could do about it, you know. Allen taking down the Lakers. 22 left there. All right, I think I got this figured out. Zach jumping on Keelan Russell. Keelan Russell, 66 left there. All right, let's get that going. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game Football Hobby 5-box random letter or random team number 2. I know there's some issues with the name. I think it got changed or something. Random team, right? It should be random team. That's what it was, yeah. Random team number 2. Let me change that so I don't mistake that. We're going to blame Greg for that one, too. Old YG. All right. So, oh, I forgot about that, too. Plus AD, 240. All right. Going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right. Lucky number 8 again. We're going to do our first 15 bonus. 8 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times. Oh, our Headspeth. You get the free spot. I don't know why I try to copy all that. V. I'll put an asterisk there. All right, 8 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. All right, we got Steven down to Zubin on the names. Excuse me. And then teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times. Chiefs down to Rams. All right. That doesn't fit. I feel like that's still a little weird. All right, 5-minute trade window. If you guys agree to any trades, then you must put your zip code in the chat to confirm. Clip this. Josh taking the Buccaneers in Immaculate. Good luck, Josh. Draw results. All right, hit Prism, LIV Golf again. We're just about halfway. Half off teams. There's some that are half off. Take advantage of those. Crazy discounts. Left my Celsius out there. My Celsius. All right. Hit Star Wars again. Big discounts on that. We got some big discounts. I think 5 discounts on that stuff. 5. Got 2 more minutes on our trade window. All right. Just hit Topps Chrome Baseball. Fairhand jumping on Range Goats. GC 35 bucks, half off. Pretty sure it's half off, right? Down from 70. Sheesh. Might as well just come in and steal those really quick. 12 left there. All right. Move this over here. We can get started on this. Pull that. All right. Looks like we might be doing some Googling on this one. There's some college players, college football. Guess we'll have to wait and see. All right, let's get it started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game Football Hobby 5-box random team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have Steven with the Chiefs, Den, Ravens, Jay Chavion with the Falcons. Wright Anthony, Bengals. R. Hedspeth, Steelers. Titan fan, Bills. Ryan, Jets. and Glover, Browns. Hacker, Giants. Soup Inc., Jaguars. Bourse, Patriots. Jay Waggle, 49ers. Jonathan, Vikings. Jimmy, Panthers. Super Dave, Chargers. Jay Kowalski, Bears. Junior, Raiders. Framatome with the Buccaneers. Stu, Commanders. R. Scotty, Eagles. R. Hedspeth, Cowboys. Jay Daniels, Lions. P. Brooks, Packers. IR Bone, Broncos. D. Scholes, Dolphins. P. Brooks, Seahawks. Darcy Flamon, Cardinals. Claff, Titans. Kilt Boy, Saints. R. Hedspeth with the free spot hitting the Texans. Nathan with the Colts, and Zubin with the Rams. Zubin. All right, these things, like I said, these things are heavy. I don't know what to expect out of these, but I guess like 4 encased cards. All right, starting off here, we got a Howie Long 2 out of 5 going to the Raiders. Howie Long 2 out of 5. Raiders. What are the Raiders? Junior. All right. Jurion Dickey, 15 out of 99. I'm going to have to look up his team. Jurion Dickey. Let's see. Jurion. Looks like he's plays for the Oregon Ducks, so this will get randomized at the end. That'll be our first hit from the random. Next up, we have Jabari Mack, 16 out of 99. Jabari Mack on the auto. Let's see Jabari Mack. I guess some of these players have been drafted. Jabari Mack. Cardinals. So that'll go to the random as well. And then we got a dual auto, Charlie Joyner and Chad Johnson. Classic combos. That's pretty cool. Ocho Cinco. Was Charlie Joyner a Bengal as well? I would assume they're both Bengals, right? He just looks like a brown in that. Yeah, that's Bengals. All right, that'll go to the Bengals. 8 out of 15 on that one. Bengals. All right, that was box number 1. All right, let's see what we got here. A.J. Brown, 14 out of 15 for the Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles, A.J. Brown. Little jersey patch. Game used mem. Next up, we have C.J. Tiller, 44 out of 99. Looks like Florida, maybe? C.J. Tiller. QB for Boise State. Boise State. All right. That'll be in the random as well at the end. A lot of randoms here. Dylan Jones, 51 out of 99. Is that Nebraska? Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones. Is it Dylan? It is Dylan. Dylan Jones Wisconsin Badgers. I'm going to go in the random as well. Dylan Jones auto. And then we got a kind of crazy one. Let's see what's in here. All right. I have no idea where to even start on this. 21 out of 30. 8 patches. Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson, Erling Haaland, Jude Bellingham, Kylian Mbappe, and Vinicius Jr. I don't think... I mean, we don't have spots for football soccer, so I might have to give Greg a call on that one. 21 out of 30. Because, I mean, you got to randomize between the teams, and then you got to go soccer. I mean, I have no clue. No clue. All right. Leave it to Leaf and throw the crazy stuff at me. Unless he pulled something like that earlier, and anybody knows what he did. I have zero clue. I would say 2 of the spots are 2 out of 8. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Greg about it. Just to confirm, just to double check. I'd rather do that than just make the decision on my own. Bill Parcells, 38 out of 40. I would assume for this one as well, it's gonna be Cowboys, right? Cowboys. I mean, he was with the Cowboys and the Giants. Bill Parcells. Who did he spend a majority of his career with? Head coach, Cowboys, 03 to 07. His most recent one was, what would be that one? All of his other ones are pretty short stints. 83 to 90 with the Giants. It's a tough one. Another tough one. Ooh, this one's nice. 2 out of 2. Emmitt Smith on the Glory Days autograph. Very nice hit for the Cowboys there. 2 out of 2 on the Emmitt Smith auto. Emmitt Smith. Then we got Andrew Marsh, 51 out of 99. Let's look up where he is now. Andrew Marsh. He is currently at Michigan. Michigan wide receiver, so that'll get randomized. And then Braylon Russell, 20 out of 25. Braylon Russell. Empty box there. Let's check who Braylon Russell plays for. Braylon Russell, Arkansas Razorbacks. He's not been drafted yet, so that'll go in the random as well. And this will go in order based off of the order we pulled in. Randomize all names. All right, box number 4. Oh, we got some crazy stuff in here. All right, Vince Papale, 12 out of 35. The Autumn Wind. The Autumn Wind. Let's see who this would go to. Vince Papale. American former football wide receiver. Eagles. Oh, is this the dude from the movie? The Walk On? Something like that? Invincible. I didn't realize that was him. That's pretty cool. Eagles, 12 out of 35. There's some wild stuff in here. All right. Is that a 101? The one and only Billy Edwards Jr. gold vinyl. That is 101, in fact. Billy Edwards Jr. Let's check out where Billy Edwards is. Football quarterback. He is a Wisconsin Badger. So this will be in the random as well. 101 gold vinyl. The one and only Billy Edwards. Next up. Cade Klubnik. 56 out of 99. Another quarterback. Let's see. Cade Klubnik. Clemson Tigers. All right, that'll go into the random as well. It's going to be crazy. Crazy random. This will not be randomized. Julian Edelman, 8 out of 9 for the Patriots on the Tough as Leather auto. That's pretty sick. Very nice hit for the Patriots there. All right. Last box mojo. All right. Frozen Tundra, 19 out of 30. Jack Ham and Junior Seau patches. Both Chargers? Or is one... I know Junior Seau was a Charger. But who did Jack Ham? Jack Ham looks like a Steeler. You have the random there. Yep, Steelers. So we got to do a random between Steelers and Chargers. Man, this is going great. Why is Leaf always so chaotic? And Steelers. Chaotic. All right. Gonna randomize between the Chargers and Steelers 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. The original roll, and that'll go to the Chargers. Junior Seau. All right. Right. Next one is Tristan Keys, 58 out of 99. Tristan Keys. Google. LSU. Yes. All right. Another random there. Gotta go in the random. Nick Anderson, 10 out of 99. Nick Anderson. All right, another LSU Tiger wide receiver. All right, that'll be random again at the end. And then our final one. No random here. Mark Brunell, 2 out of 7. Retro Relic Signatures. Retro Relic. Mark Brunell for the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right. So, let's do the random for these. This will go in order. So starting off with that one. So we'll do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, top 10 will get a card in order. So first, second, third, and so on. Let's do this. Let me get the names again. All right, top 10 after 8 rolls will get a card in order from this stack. Top 10. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. All right, top 10. We got D. Scholes down to J. Daniels. So D. Scholes will get the first one. Go back to this. D. Scholes, that's yours. Let me get a sticky note. Six, 3, 7, 9. All right, D. Scholes there. There you go, D. Scholes. Jurion Dickey. Next up, Ryan Gasly, 81 with Jabari Mack, 16 out of 99. Ryan. Right. There you go, Ryan. Next up, Hacker 71B with the CJ Tiller auto out of 99. Hacker. Dylan Jones, 51 out of 99, will be going to R. Scotty 1. Dylan. Andrew Marsh, 51 out of 99, will be going to Kilt Boy J. Kilt Boy J. 1. Andrew Marsh auto out of 99. Kilt Boy J. Braylon Russell, 20 out of 25, will be going to Den 247. Just realized I didn't take out your ending to your name. Sorry about that. Den 247. There you go, Den. Braylon Russell, 20 out of 25. That's a nice one. Next up, Billy Edwards, Gold Vinyl 101. That'll be going to Jonathan F. Crawford. Jonathan F. Crawford. All right, Jonathan F. Crawford. The one and only Gold Vinyl. Cade Klubnik, 56 out of 99. We'll go to Jack Chavion. Or Jay Chavion, sorry. Jay Chavion. Chiavon. 1977. There we go. Tristan Keys out of 99 will go to Zubin 009. Go Zubin on the Tristan Keys at a 99. And finally, Nick Anderson at a 99. We'll go to Jay Daniels. 423. And then let me get with Greg really quick to confirm. We'll do a recap, and then I'll do a confirmation on that. Gotta get my phone. Let's do a recap. We had this duel here, Junior Seau, Jack Ham. That'll be going to the Chargers after the random. Mark Brunell, 2 out of 7. Retro Relic signatures for the Jaguars. Julian Edelman, tough as leather, 8 out of 9 for the Patriots. A.J. Brown, 14 out of 15 for the Eagles. Howie Long, 2 out of 5 for the Raiders. Vince Papale, 12 out of 35 for the Eagles. Emmitt Smith, 2 out of 2 for the Cowboys. And Charlie Joyner, 8 out of 15. Charlie Joyner and Chad Johnson for the Bengals. Classic combos. Need to figure out on this Bill Parcells if it's Giants. I think his longest coaching tenure was with the Giants, but his most recent was with the Cowboys. So I want to confirm that with Greg before we give that to its rightful owner. And then this one is kind of a toss-up. I mean, there's 2 spots here for the Patriots. I mean, it's odd because Lamar Jackson's red. I don't know. But 2 spots here for the Patriots with Gronk and Tom Brady. But, I mean, also Bucks, right? Also Tampa Bay Bucks. Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson, Erling Haaland, Jude Bellingham, Kylian Mbappe, and Vinicius Jr. So I need to confirm that. Give me a second to call and confirm. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. I know I get caught up in the weird stuff all the time. First, Bill Parcells. He's a coach. His most recent coaching was with the Cowboys, but his longest was with the Giants. Okay, so Giants on that one. And then I got pulled an 8-patch football versus football, and it's Tom Brady, Gronkowski, Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson, Erling Haaland, Jude Bellingham, Kylian Mbappe. Yeah, but then what do I do? Oh, so don't even like factor in the soccer. Okay. Okay. So then the fact that it's 2 out of 4, Gronk and Tom Brady being Patriots, that doesn't consider it majority. Okay. So and then Patriots, it'd be Patriots because Brady and Gronk spent most of their time there versus Tampa Bay, right? It's a gray jersey. It does. I mean it. Yeah. Okay. And then Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins, it looks like. And then, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Lamar Jackson's patch is red, and so yeah, that's weird. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and randomize it between those 3 teams. Ravens. Yep. Okay. Got it. All right. Thank you. Later. All right, so we don't even factor in the soccer. We just go ahead and randomize between the teams. So Patriots, Dolphins, Ravens. Let me set this up. Patriots, Dolphins, and Ravens. Baltimore Ravens. All right, let me fix this as well. Giants. Bill Parcell will go to the Giants. And then let us do our random for the 8-patch with Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Tyreek Hill, Lamar Jackson, Erling Haaland, Jude Bellingham, Kylian Mbappe, and Vinicius Jr. This will be randomized between the 2 Patriots spots for Tom Brady and Gronk, the Dolphins for Tyreek Hill, and the Ravens for Lamar Jackson. All right, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And the Patriots, congratulations. All right, and then let me get our schedule up. Break schedule. Just delete that row. We just deleted. All right. We love learning on the job. Learning on the job. Congrats to the Patriots who were Burros. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Gosh. Thank you. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I know it was a little chaotic. Let's check into our orders. All right, Jacob, 15-year anniversary special. Dominic, Joe Burrow, 65 left there. I believe I might have to confirm some of these. TJ, top Star Wars Q and all Star Wars by the numbers. 20 left there. Landon, U and V in Star Wars. 19 left there. Kisuke taking the Rockies in our Delight case. 20 left there. Yuma taking the White Sox down in Delight. 19 left. Jason taking down the Athletics in Delight. Nice snag there. 18 left. Jared, 4 aces going down here. 12 left. Honestly, I don't even know how to move that stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. Are you guys fans? Even like, is anybody actually fans of those live golf? I mean, I don't know. At this point, I mean, based off of what Greg told me and how this stuff has been selling, I do not know what to do at this point. All right, let me hit those last 12. Or 11. Is it 11? Go back here. Let's refresh this. 11 left. Might have been an order that I might have missed, unless one just came through. Matthew taking down Quinshawn Judkins. 64 left there. Did I miss one? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't see it. But we have 11 left in Live Golf. All right, massive discounts on these last 11 in Prism Live Golf. It's like, I don't, basically giving it away for free at this point. WYZ down in Star Wars Mixer. Well, that's number 7. Number 7. Sold out. Who's calling the shop this late? Crazy. Alright, we're coming up on Marvel Chrome Sapphire time as well. We are... These are all behind here. We're quite a bit behind. Didn't even drag it. All right, hit Star Wars again. $19 left there. Heavily discounted. William jumping on the wild card LIV logo spot. Last 10 there. Thank you, William. The hero we needed. Last 10 there. $10 left. Let's see, Chrome. Is it really? We need to. I mean, if we could find a way to get those people in Plymouth, Michigan, to buy into this break, it'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Where are our live golf buyers? Is it live or LIV? Is it the Roman numeral? What do I have to do? All right, hit our Topps Chrome Delight full case break. Charles jumping on the F spot. 18 left in Star Wars. We're down to 19 left in Immaculate. iMac, 19 left. 22 left in Optic. 64 left there. Let's go, Steven. Movie. It's going to be a movie. 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 Ooh. All right. Marvel Chrome Sapphire 3 boxer just hit as well. Yo, what up, Cavs? Fighting for my life right now. Trying to sell Prism Golf. I'm pretty much like just giving stuff away, I think. I don't know. It's been 3 hours and we've sold 4 spots, I think. All good, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm well aware of that one.
Any food?
No.
I'm getting iguanas.
I just ate.
Oh really? What'd you eat?
I brought a meal from home.
Nice.
It was pulled pork with rice and cabbage coleslaw.
Sweet.
It was all right.
Okay.
I could have gone for iguanas, but now it's too late.
next time.
I have a red bean cheesecake that I brought as well.
Dang. Red bean?
I don't know.
Dude, that's dirty.
Can't be saying that.
They were giving out free desserts this week. John the Ripper. The old red bean. I haven't had iguana in ages though, but they have that shit still there. Burritos, right?
Yeah, it's been like this for like 2 years for a while. Oh no, no, it's like
You fine this time? Is that why you brought some? Tried to talk me out of it. Purple sweet potato. Why did I get red? Why did I get red beans in there? Sweet potato cheese. Oh man. I don't know. See how it happens next time. Should have kept Bayze on me.
Who the fuck? Hey, we got 3 dogs in the house today. That's good. Finally, some closer in this house. How's the game looking?
Which game?
Who's today? Right now, Immaculate.
Oh, we're down 2-1.
Oh.
Top of the ninth. Top of the ninth. Top of the ninth. What's that? Yeah. Top of the ninth. iMac. All right, Jared taking down Stingers. 9 left there. Chris taking down the Pods and the Reds in Chrome Delight. We are 1 away from halfway in Delight. Larry taking down to All Underworld Oddities in Star Wars. 17 left there. Arthur taking down the All Skeletal Crew Inserts. Skeleton Crew Inserts. Gotta play some catch up, you guys. Catch up. Catch up and mustard. Doo-doo-doo. All right, how many we got left here? 22 left in Optic Basketball. Just hit with discounts. All right, we're gonna hit iMac again. $19 left in iMac. Just hit again. And then the dreaded 64 players left. Ba, 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 ba. We can't rip Immaculate till 10:15, but I mean if we close it, we can at least get started on it. Oh, 993. Yeah, fresh case on Immaculate, by the way. rep is on it. The rep. Awesome, bro. Hopefully we can rip it right at 10:15. I just hit it with another round of discounts, so nice. Out of 10. That's pretty crazy. That's one of the things I love about Immaculate. They have some nice patches in there. Drew taking down the Giants in Chrome. We are officially halfway there. Chrome Delight full case break. Same here, bro. All right. I think I just finished, did I? Yeah, I did. All right. 64 players left there. Just hit with another round of discounts in our gold pack break. Let's go back to Prism Live Golf. I think just literally me having those boxes up there is stopping people from buying anything. Just kidding. Are you guys having issues buying because of that? I mean, I don't know what to do at this point. I mean, 59 down to 19, 79 down to 35, 109 down to 59, 79 down to 35. I don't know. All right, hit those last 9 in Prism Live Golf. Everything is more than half off. I would say probably like 75% off at this point. Charles taking Majestics. Majestics down to 8 left there. Thank you, Charles. Anybody else want to do me a solid and take some of these teams that are 75% off? I'd love you forever. Do, 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 do. You like Peanut Butter and Company? What is that? I'm so confused, Mike. No, taking down the Ironheads and the Fireballs. We love Noah. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you, brother. 6 left there, and Prism LIV. I don't know if it's LIV or Live. Peanut Butter and Company. Six left. We're down to the cliques that are down from 69 to 25. High flyers that are down from 99 to 55. Legion 149 down to 79. Ripper 79 down to 35. Smash 109 down to 59. And Torque 79 down to 35. More than half off a few of those.
All the shippers gone?
What?
All the shippers gone?
Yes. I didn't see Larry leave. Maybe he left before the last guy. Oh, okay. All right, last 6 just hit again, you guys. Last 6. I'm speechless at this point on what to do with this Prism Live Golf stuff. Gotta see what this stuff is valued at this point. Ooh, my gosh. What is this, 4 boxes? I really... Whose idea was it to rip this stuff? Sorry guys for the negativity. I just don't. I'm telling you guys, I'm straight clueless. I have no idea what to do here. All right, just hit those last 6 again. The old knee slapper here. Mike, what? You didn't even explain what the peanut butter and company was, Mike. You just left me hanging. Is anybody generally interested in Prism Live Golf? As if we could figure out a way to get you guys, the ones that are interested, a way to rip this product without it taking 3 hours, that'd be amazing. Brandon taking down the Warriors in Optic. Nice snag there. Warriors. We're due for another nuke. 21 left in Optic basketball. 21 left. Connor Bedard. Let's see. What is the official discount on this? 19.69. Yeah. 73% off the Cleeks. High Flyers more than half off. Legion more than half off. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, had the last 6 again. All right, Ripper going down. Thank you, William. Last 5 just hit again, you guys. Last 5. Got your message, Charles. I'm sure the shipping department will see that tomorrow. Last 5. Just hit again, you guys. Jonathan taking the high flyers. Thank you, Jonathan. Good luck, brother. Derek taking down the Torque and Legion. Anybody who takes a team in this will forever be like a really good friend to me. Nathan taking down the Cleeks. Allen taking down the Mavs. And Wemby in the gold packs. Thank you, Allen. Mark taking down the Smash. We made it. We made it. I appreciate y'all so much. You have no idea. All right. That was about as painful as a fill I've ever had, I think. Definitely up there. I hope you guys hit monsters out of this. I don't know what to expect, but I hope you do. I'm going to hit Star Wars one more time before we get started. Let me actually hit this sync really quick. All right, hit the Star Wars again. There are 16 spots left. Heavily discounted. We're getting close to half off range on some of these. James taking down the Steelers in IMAC. IMAC is down to 18. 2 away from halfway there. All right, just hit that Star Wars. Let me get this loaded up. Yeah, top notch, bro. Do I watch it when I'm live or when I drive? No, I don't watch anime while I drive because you have to read it. That's too hard. All right. Tsubasa taking down the R spot. 15 left in Star Wars Chrome. Let me remove that. All right, let's get this started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism LIV Golf Hobby 4-box Pick Your Team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Charles with the Majestics, Chef Timmy with the Crushers, Crash Enemy Legion, and Torque. Farhat with the High Flyers, Fairhand, Range Goats, JJ, 4 Aces, and Stinger. Laker Wheel with the Ripper. Noah with the Fireballs and Ironheads. Prod NK with the Cleeks. Soup Inc. with the Smash GC. And Way with, oh, it's my boy Way, with the Wildcard LIV logo. What up, Way? How you doing, bro? Congrats again on your hit the other night. All right, let's get it. Way was the one who hit the Dylan Cruz 101. Super. I gave away Dylan Cruz for free. If you guys are ever interested, come holler at me on Fanatics Live on my Wednesday, Thursday. I like to do weird stuff over there. Phil Mickelson and Bryson DeChambeau down. Aiden. Good luck, Aiden. And our VIP gold packs. Alright, we get 1 autograph per box. I'm assuming some parallels. Probably chasing some color blasts and stuff like that. Alright, let's cut it. Preferably not on a hit. Alright, good luck, everybody. Little quad for the Cleeks there. Tom McKibben. Our auto came early. Martin Kamer. Martin Kamer for the Cleeks. I don't know why the Cleeks always stand out to me, that name. Brooks Koepka on the Groovy. I'm assuming for the Smash. These are just inserts, so, but you don't know. Prism Break, Carlos Ortiz. These are nice. Prismatic always looks good. Lee Westwood for the Majestics. Love a nice prismatic. This one might be numbered the way that it looks. I don't know. Let's see. It is 260 out of 275. There's a Phil Mickelson kaleidoscopic. All right. Let's go through these base here. We got an orange Kevin Na for the Ironheads. That is 39 out of 75. Orange. Brandon Grace on the silver. Looks like got red coming up here. Red of Anirban Lahiri for the Crushers out of 125. Lahiri. I really like this teal color. Gives me Sharks vibes. Junichiro Kozuma on the Prism Break. That is for the Ironheads. 110 out of 275. Great looking color. One more. Ian Poulter for the Majestics. At a 10 out of 275 there. That was box number 1. Box number 2 here. Our first numbered card is a rookie. Yubin Jang. Yubin Jang for the Ironheads. 2 out of 275 there. 2 out of 275. Blue Dominance of Tyrell Hatton for the Legion. 22 out of 99. 22 out of 99. What a groovy. Oh. Cameron Tringale. Tringale for the High Flyers on the base auto. High Flyers. Terrell Hatton on the kaleidoscopic. That's pretty cool. Aces. Base. That's actually pretty sick. Cleeks Golf Club. Martin Kamer. 148 out of 275. Ooh, what is that? Team logo. Brooks Koepka for the Smash. That's probably one of the bigger chases in this, right? 30 out of 54. I believe so. Brooks Koepka for the Smash. Smash. Soup Inc. LIV logo. Bubba Watson. I think Bubba might want to be one of the bigger ones. Range Goats. And we got a little quad here of the Torque. 65 out of 275. That was box number 2. All right, box number 3. Matthew Wolf for the Range Goats on the base auto. Range Goats. Nice auto. Wolf. Terrell Hatton, Kaleidoscopic Silver. John Ram for the Legion. 23 out of 275. There's a lot of this teal color in here. Kind of odd. Lee Westwood. Lee Westwood, 42 out of 275 for the Majestics. Lee Westwood again on a silver horizontal. Ben Campbell, rookie for the Range Goats. 101 out of 275, Ben Campbell. Brooks Koepka for the Smash. And the LIV logos. 256 out of 275. Groovy base. We got an orange coming up. Paul Casey. Ian Poulter for the Majestics on the orange. 67 of 75. All right. One box left, you guys. One box left. All right. We got Dustin Johnson for the 4 Aces. 186 out of 275. Sergio Garcia, silver for the Fireballs. We got a white. White Prism. Adrian Maronk for the Cleeks. 28 out of 36. 28 out of 36. Red Kaleidoscopic of Brooks Koepka for the Smash. 119 out of 125. Dustin Johnson, 4 aces captain, 15 out of 99. Richard Bland for the Cleeks, 70 out of 99 on the auto. Richard Bland. Cameron Smith for the Rippers. The Rippers. And looks like I got one more groovy. Another base here. Henrik Stenson groovy. That is 190 out of 275. All right. That'll do it for our Prism LIV. Let's see. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys all who jumped in that one. Henrik Stenson, Richard Bland, Dustin Johnson, Brooks Koepka, Adrian Baronk, Dustin Johnson, Ian Poulter, Brooks Koepka, Ben Campbell, Lee Westwood, John Ram, Matthew Wolf. Got a little quad here for the Torque. Martin Kamer for the Cleeks. Cameron Tringale, Dominance, Tyrell Hatton. Yubin Yang, Ian Poulter, Junichiro Kozuma, Anirban Lahiri, Kevin Na, Westwood, Brooks Koepka, Martin Kamer, and Brooks Koepka again on the LIV logo. That's 30 out of 54. All right, we made it through that one, you guys. We survived. Let me go ahead and clip that, get our schedule up. Move Star Wars over here. Something like that. Yeah. It's a little dusty there. All right. Close that. Clip. There we go. Fairhand jumping on the Red Sox in Chrome Delight. 14 left there. We're a little behind on this one and this one. We can rip that. All right. Let me run down our remaining breaks here. All right. 61 left here. Let's see. Star Wars. 15 left in Star Wars. I did discounts right before we started, right? Let's see. I'm gonna hit it again. I don't know what the expectation is here. I can get a better idea after I get these discounts. Let's see. 65, 179. I'm gonna go down the list of discounts after this. All right, just hit those last 15 again in Star Wars Chrome. 4-box mixer, 2 Delight, 2 Hobby. We're going to get 4, 5, 6 total autos. 6 total. Big discounts on those. Let's see. Go. one from earlier. Okay, yeah. All right, let me hit Topps Chrome Baseball again. Full caser. 14 left in that one. Delight. You guys have a preference over Delight or Finest? I mean, not Delight. Chrome or Finest? What would you pick? Right, just hit Topps Chrome Delight full case. Topps Chrome Delight. This box open. I feel like the what do you call that? There was more hype for Chrome than there was for Finest. But man, Finest has been pretty crazy though. I guess probably because Chrome is a little more flagship product. One of the OGs. The OG, triple OGs. Marvel, Chrome Sapphire. All right, hit Marvel Sapphire, 3-boxer. Marvel Chrome Sapphy. Derek jumping on Dominique Malanga. 60 left there. Adam jumping on the Detroit Tigers. Nice snag there. Man, Tigers just one of those teams that consistently hits. Consistently. E-Spot going down in Star Wars. 14 left there. I need to get a case of that. I need to get 3. Oh, you know what? That's 3 right there. All right, hit our last 18, our last 20 in Optic. 20 in Optic. Donruss Optic, 12-box full case. We're going to get ourselves a downtown today. Let's do it. Oscar jumping on the I spot. 13 left. Got a little race here. I mean, we can rip Chrome, Delight, Chrome, Star Wars Chrome, Chrome Delight Baseball, Marvel Chrome Sapphire, or Optic Basketball. Getting my words all mixed up. C and G going down. 11 left there. Let's go. Let's get it, everybody. Get it. Get it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Hope you guys like my beats. Discounted. 60. All right, hit our last 18 in Immaculate as well. iMac. Heavily discounted. Trying to push everything, you guys. Trying to give you guys deals on it all. Phoenix Suns, 19 left there. We're in the teens. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Farhat. Ridwan putting some work in on that Star Wars. Let's go, Ridwan. PJ and A and numbers. We are down to 8 left in Star Wars. The War of Stars. Let me do that really quick while I'm here. Get PDF. Do not save. Oh shoot, wrong one. That's only one. But one cheater. Oh. Sorry. Doing weird stuff. Don't pay attention to me. Christopher taking on the Wiz and Optic. 18 left there, you guys. Wiz and Optic. All right, I'm gonna put this away. Give it back. Need more boxes. said, give me crad. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. What'd you buy into, Cash Money? All right, hit those last 8 in Star Wars. I like your PFP. She does great work. Oh, we love heroes. Did you buy into the Prism Live golf? If you bought into that, then I would definitely call you a hero. If not, it's debatable. 7 left. Liron, 6 left here. Last 6 in Star Wars. Ridwan jumping on the 76ers in Donruss. Nice snag there. I do got to get that case, by the way. 2 away from halfway in Optic. Eric jumping on the Nuggets in Optic. 1 more, and we're halfway on that one. Full case. Donruss Optic basketball. We've had absolutely insane cases lately. Mark jumping on the D spot. Last 5, you guys. Last 5 in Star Wars. 5 left. Man, I was going to share my dessert and then Cash Money B ruined my night. Son of a gun. Just kidding. 160. Oh, 79, 39. All right, hit the last 60 in our VIP gold packs. Last 60 there. Just went down the list on everything. Da-da-da. All right, hit those last 5 in Star Wars again. We got a couple spots that are half off. Half off spots in Star Wars. Brand new release product. Five left. Justin jumping on Janik Sinner. We're down into the 50s on our gold packs. And Tyler Shuck. Thank you, Daniel. How do you feel about Tyler Shuck? I feel like he's going to need some more time. I feel like a majority of the quarterbacks that got drafted this year are going to need a decent amount of time. All right, hit those last 5 in Star Wars again. Last 5, hit one more time. Let me hit Chrome Delight again. 13 left in Chrome Delight. All right, hit Chrome Delight again. Only 13 left there, you guys. Marvel hasn't had any spots taken since today, since earlier today. Michael taking Ryan Williams down. 57 left there. Good luck, Michael. Brian taking down SH in Star Wars. 3 left, you guys. 3 left in Star Wars. Thank you, Brian. Good luck, brother. 3 left. Oh. Yeah, that's about right there. Just realized I fat fingered that. Not great. All right. Michael jumping on Trevor Lawrence. 56 left there. Just hit Marvel Chrome Sapphire 3-box. Pick your letter number 2. I still need to get this, by the way. Immaculate's right there. 55, 75, 55, 129, 309, 55, 75, 309, 55. All right, hit the last 16 and Donruss Optic. Donruss. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're free to break iMac now as well. We can break anything that's red or orange right now. Gonna hit iMac again right now. All right, hit iMac as well. And then let's circle back to Star Wars, our last 3 there. Let's see, 69. I'm gonna get, that's half off. There's some good prices here. Good prices on our last few. Just hit our last 3 again. Star Wars. More than half off most of those. LaRon taking down the L spot. Let's go, LaRon. 2 left. 2 left in Star Wars. We are down to M and all sketch spots. M and all sketch. And we can rip it. Rip it. Ryan taking down the Cardinals in Delight. Good luck, Ryan. $12 left in Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. All right. Marvel Sapphire. I need Sapphire. Corbin taking down OKC in Optic. Nice snag there. We're officially halfway there in Optic. Full case Optic, Marvel Sapphire. Be right. We got fresh case on the Sappy and the Marvel Sapphire. Obviously fresh case on our Donruss because that's going to be a full case break. Three boxes. I got to choose the best 3 boxes. I like that one. That one looks good. Alright, there's Marvel Sapphire. I'm not gonna need this. Take that back. All right, Justin taking down Larry Bird. 55 left there. Good luck, Justin. Paul taking down Dolphins and Lions in Immaculate. Nice snag there. 16 left, halfway in iMac. Morgan taking down the 49ers in iMac. 15 left there. Chris taking down the Rangers in Delight. 11 left in Chrome Delight. And Paul taking down F and E on our fresh case of Marvel Sapphire. 13 left there. All right. Let me me see. M and all sketch spot, huh? Hit those both again. Last two. Great deals on those last two, guys. I believe, I want to say they're both more than half off, both of them. I'll have to look again, but let's see. M spot is $199 down to $85, and all sketch is $229 down to $119. So a little over 100 off, 110. Pretty close to half off on that one. Tons of opportunities to get in right now. I'm going to get this ready. Let's see. I can pull this information right now. Star Wars. There we go. Earlier. 12. Roughly 12. Hey, Brandon. Jumping on the Hawks. Oops. 14 left there. All right, 14 left in our Donruss Optic full case break. 13 left in Marvel Sapphire. Donruss Optic is down to 14 left, past the halfway point. iMac is down to 15 left. And gold packs are down to 55 players. All right, hitting those last two in Star Wars again. Last two. Getting all sketch down to 109, and then our M spot down to 79 from 199. 79 from 199. Brian taking down the M spot. All sketch left to close. Thank you, Brian. Good luck, brother. A little more than half off the all sketch spot to close. J-Man closing us up. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you both for helping close that up. Taking those last two. Little battle on those last two, but we made it. We made it. All right. Sold out. Get that link. Event. Let me pin this. 11 left in Topps Chrome Basketball. 11 left. Basketball. Baseball. Delight. Ignore me. Just talking out of my butt over here. Alright. Syncing our data. Let me pull that and then we can rip. First time ever ripping Star Wars products, so bear with me. I know Star Wars relatively well for the most part. I've watched The Mandalorian. I've watched all the movies. Big fan of Grogu. All sketch. Where's all sketch? All right. Let's see. Wow. All right, let's get it. All right. Oh man, getting too excited. Hey, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is August 22nd, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2025 top Star Wars Chrome Hobby Delight 4-box mixer. Pick your letter number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. O2 Fatty with the I spot. Arms with the all sketch K and T spots. Banga HMS. Brad B. Charles F. Desert Dog all Underworld oddities. Dobby R. Fairfax all Skeleton Crew inserts and the E spot. Hasaguntia all Star Wars by the numbers and Q. Keyston all Acolyte inserts. Kleiss cards with the C and G spots. Landon U and V. Lyranus with the L and N plus O spot. Ofern WYZ. Ridwan A and the numbers. J and P. And Soup Inc. with the D spot. Let's do Hobby first and then we'll finish with Delight. Appreciate y'all jumping in this one. Last I checked, we have 11 left in Chrome Delight Baseball. We have 13 left in Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Fresh case, by the way, on that. Optic, fresh case on our next 3 breaks, which is kind of cool. Immaculate, that'll be the second half from Griff's rip yesterday, I believe it was. And then finally, a fresh case of VIP exclusive gold packs. Let's see what we got here. Lea Organa on the refractor. Acolyte, the power of many. Because in those Acolyte inserts. By the numbers, Luke Skywalker and Yoda. Sabe, 50 out of 199. I'm going to go with Sabe. I can't tell if that's... Some of these names I have not seen. Vixis. There's a Casa refractor. Skeleton Crew. The real good guys save at a tin. Wow. 9 out of 10 black refractor from the Acolyte. The Jedi search for a Vergence. 9 out of 10 black refractor. Nice. Congrats to the all Acolyte spot. Kira on the, I don't know if it's Hyper. Hyper is in Prism or in Panini. Han Solo refractor. Wow, Log Ray on the auto. That's pretty cool. Is the Ewoks? Iwajawa? No, that's not the Ewoks. Yeah, the Ewoks. The Ewoks don't say Iwajawa though. I think it's the other guys. Preparing for a career day. Skeleton Crew. Fern refractor. Acolyte, the Witch's Parish refractor. The Inquisitor. Ooh, 37 out of 99 Boba Fett. That's sick. Boba Fett. I'm loving this so far. This is awesome. Krykna refractor. It is kind of hard to tell what a refractor is, though. Darth Vader on the refractor. That has to be pretty solid, right? Everybody loves Darth Vader. What is this? The Mandalorian. This doesn't look normal. I mean, it looks like some sort of a GG. What is a GG? I don't know. It looks cool, though. It's not numbered. I'm going to have to go ask the guys over here if they know anything about it. Looks sick. Skeleton Crew docking at Port Borgo. Galactic graffiti insert. So it's just an insert. Looks cool. Looks like we got gold coming up. Fuzzball on the gold. 42 out of 15. I've never seen Fuzzball in my life. Pretty awesome, though. I'm ignoring the chat. When did I ignore the chat? Which chat am I ignoring? Hey, nah. Am I missing something? Let me see. Oh, you know what? It might be on top chat. Live chat. Did I miss anything? Hey, nah. On the shimmer. The Armor. Mandalorian. I know that one. All right, that was hobby box number 1. I think so. There is always a delay. It's so weird. I'll never understand it. That was hobby box number 1. Pretty awesome. Nice. Appreciate you, Charles. Galactic graffiti. Perfect. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. I don't know. I was curious about that earlier. We were talking about it. On there, it doesn't say the, right? On this one. Did Greg perhaps tell you guys? Because it just says Mandalorian on there. It doesn't say the. But then it says The Mandalorian on the back. Oh, what Chewbacca cuffs. I forgot about that. Man, throwback. All right, by the numbers. We got the Jawas. Those are the guys that got Iwa Jawa. The Jawas. We got an auto here of Evan Peel. 88 out of 150. Out of 150. Kind of looks like YG right there a little bit. Just kidding. He's probably watching right now. Tion Madon. First Officer Jensen Corbett. Refractor. That one's like a comic. Beru Lars, 56 out of 150. That would be my guess, right? For the most part. Like if you had then like the T spot would be like OP, right? Wise Elder Skeleton Crew. Luthen Rail. The Acolyte, the twins are tested. Ooh. The Supreme Leader Snoke. 86 out of 99. Sando Aqua Monster. Outer World. Oh, Jabba the Hutt. Captain Blex Refractor. We got a purple of Max Rebo. 12 out of 199 on the purple. Skeleton Crew. The Supervisor Revealed. Refractor. Burnock Refractor. Acolyte. Vernestra Row. I think Acolyte was the only show that I haven't watched yet. 88 out of 99. Jedi Master Soul saves Osha Anisha. Ravenak. Pocket. Is that Madonna? Kind of looks like her. Skeleton Crew, SM33, and Snowball. All right, that was hobby box number 2. Hobby number 2. Delight time. Two autos in this one. Is it 2 or 3? It's 2. All right. Let's see. Benjar Pranik Refractor. Padme Amidala Refractor. Ray on the refractor as well. Is this a 101 sketch? Wow. Wow. Robert Hendrickson. The Force is with you in this authentic Star Wars silver foil sketch card. Are these 101? Is this a nuke? Tell me I nuked, please. And that going to the close as well, the all sketch spot. Because if Arms JM just nuked, we've had multiple closer mojo crushes today. Closer Mojo just keeps mojoing. Let me push these to the side. All sketches are out of 1. Lobot. Pip. Ragnar Visla. Soul. Encore Platt. Let's see. Clone Captain Rex. None of these are numbered. Wendell on the auto. And Torben, 9 out of 199. Torben. I'm guessing this is like the short print one. Nice. Love to hear that. All right. Well, that was our first delight. Appreciate you guys giving me a little info on this. Did it say the character's name? Or does it really matter? I mean, it looks like Padme, right? Is it Padme? Oh, per Leighton, that's what they do? I'll have to confirm that with Griff. I think, I mean, even our packing and sorting crew had a question about that earlier, and they messaged one of our managers, so I would like to confirm that before I can guarantee you. It's Shin. Shin. I'm not entirely sure who Shin is. Is there... Okay, I was going to say. Is there a sketch in every box? But I think that's just to buy the numbers. Thank you, K-Pop Hunter. Yord Fondar. Woman Pack. Osha Anisia. Luthen Rail. R2-D2. Wow, 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 R2-D2. Nice hit. I don't think I've ever heard of Shin. I might have passed. I need to go through the cards. 1 out of 10 R2-D2. Boatan Cries. Boatan. Shin. Oh, this is Shin. And she's from Acolyte? The Acolyte? Sully Stark. Ooh, we got a gold too. Nice. Jess Pava, 46 out of 50 gold. By the numbers. All right, let's see what we got here. Karis Nemec. And Dedra Miro, 10 out of 25 on the orange auto. Ashoka. Yes, Ashoka. Okay, I heard Ashoka too. I haven't watched... Have I watched Ashoka? No. I don't think I have. I do know of Ashoka. She's the... I mean, she's like at the end of the last Mandalorian season, right? Which kind of helps him. I'm trying to remember if I watched Ashoka at all. Or I'm just getting it mixed up because I watched Mandalorian with her in it. All right. Thank you all for jumping in that one. That was tons of fun. Let's see. I don't know which one was my favorite. Luthen Rail. Karis Nemec on the auto. Dedra Miro, 10 out of 25 orange. Orange out of 25. Jess Pava out of 50 gold. Bo Katan Cries. Clone Captain. Wendell on the auto. Torben auto out of 199. The Acolyte out of 99. Acolyte insert. Supreme Leader Snoke out of 99. Beru Lars out of 150. Evan Peel out of 150. Darth Vader Refractor. Mandalorian Graffiti. Graffiti something. I can't remember. Galactic Graffiti. Bang. Log Ray with the auto. Acolyte insert. 9 out of 10 Black Refractor on that one. Sabe out of 199. R2-D2 Black 1 out of 10. First on the print. Max Rebo out of 199. 101 sketch card of Shin, yes. Fuzzball gold out of 50. That's pretty cool. And Boba Fett at a 99. All right, y'all. Let me clip this really quick. Get our schedule up. 101. Let's go. We're just hitting 101s now. All right, next is Chrome Delight. Full case. Let me clip this really quick. Did I put that as sold out? Yes, I did. All right. All right. Got quite a few orders in. I'm going to update those right now after I clip this. All right. Let's see. Ridwan taking H&D and Marvel Sapphire. 11 left. Jeremy taking down the Jazz in Optic. 13 left there. Tim taking down Astros in Delight. We're down to our last 10. Astros. Troy getting some hockey. Troy getting ready for tomorrow. Saints going down in IMAC, last 14 there. Tom taking down the Mets and Phillies, last 8 in Delight, you guys. Last 8 there. And that'll do it for our updates as of right now. Give me a few seconds and I'll run through with some more discounts. Let's see. 8 left. Chrome, Sapphire, 11. Done. Optic Basketball, 13 left there. 14 left in Immaculate. Alright, let's work our way down here. Alright, refresh. I think it should be 9 left here. Might have fat fingered it. D-backs going down to half off. Orioles going down to 79. Cubs 109 down from 179. It's pretty good. Dodgers 419 down from 499. Twins 45 down from 79. Yankees down to 269 from 329. Pirates 95 from 159. Mariners 69 from 109. And Nationals 279 down from 349. All right, just hit those last 9 again in Chrome Delight. Last 9. And then Marvel Chrome Sapphire, gonna hit that again. Last 11 there. I don't know if it's just you or you guys or me, but like I swear after that Prism Live Golf went down, like stuff actually started moving again. It's like nobody wanted to buy because they literally saw those boxes on the table. Tell me if I'm wrong, because I don't think I am. Just be honest with me, because I won't put them up there again if, if that's the case. I don't have it listed for tomorrow, thankfully. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, ba, ba. All right, another round of discounts on Optic basketball. 13 left there. And iMac, about to hit iMac as well. I don't know, I feel like that's off. Is something wrong there? Ah, yes. That looks weird too, though. I don't know. Brian jumping on the J spot in Marvel. Last 10 there. Good luck, Brian. iMac. Immaculate. All right, just hit the last 14 in iMac as well. And we are almost halfway in our gold packs. 49 is the halfway point. Almost there. We're at 55 right now. 55. All right, and hit our VIP gold packs again. A little bit of everything. A little sprinkle, sprinkle. Orioles down. Last 8 there in Topps Chrome Delight. Sean taking down Barry Sanders and the Pistons. Let's go. Nice combo there. 12 left in Donruss and 54 left in VIP Gold Packs. Lyra taking down Q&R in Marvel Chrome. Last 9 there. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. What just happened? Alright, let me update these. 8 left. 9 left. 12 left in Donruss Optic Basketball. 54 left here. Might be time for some Neuro Gum. Neuro Gum. Neuro Gum. LeBron taking down Kylian Mbappe. Nice snag there. 53 left. All right. Christopher taking down the T-Wolves in Optic. Nice snag there. 11 left in Optic basketball. Full case break. Wade. 15-year anniversary special. Nice snag. And Colts go down in Immaculate. All right. Got a little little slant going. See how it goes? You guys can't see the mouse. It's like whoop, 8, 9, 11, 13, 53. It's good progress. Let me hit these 8 in Delight again. Cubbies going down to 99. People sleeping on the Cubbies. All right. I think. All right. Hit those last 8 again. TJ taking down Dan Marino and Anthony Edwards. Nice snags there. Timberwolves and Anthony Edwards going down. All right, just hit those 8 again in Topps Chrome Delight. Pin that, remove that, remove that one as well. Just hit the last 9 in Marvel again as well. All right, Drew jumping on Trey Johnson. We are just about halfway in that VIP Gold Pack exclusive break. And the Rams going down in the iMac. 12 left there. All right, hit the last 11 in Donruss Optic again. Last 11 there. Long taking down the Brooklyn Nets. I was wondering when they were going to go down. 10 left. Good luck, Long. Garrett, what's up, brother? Taking down the D-backs. 7 left there in Donruss. Not Donruss. Topps Chrome Delight. I got Donruss on my mind. Let's go. Anything good? All right, hit the last 12 in iMac. Delete that, remove. Rich taking down Ethan Holiday. We're officially halfway here. Let's go. Halfway. We made it. All right, let me update these. Oops, wrong one. 10 left. 9 left. 7 left. Michael jumping on the Bengals in iMac. Last 11 there. Good luck, Michael. All right, went ahead and hit those last 7 in Topps Chrome Delight again. Last 7. J-Man taking down Jordan Ball. 48 left there. Suke taking down the Twins. Last 6 there, you guys. Let's get this Chrome Delight closed up. All right, hit those last 6 again. Who's going to take them? Hitting Marvel Sapphire again. Marvel Sapphire. All right, just hit those last 9 in Marvel again. If you want to go and take a ride with me. If I feel this way, must be the money. Hit that one. Hit our last 10 in Optic again. Chris jumping on the Pirates. Nice snag there. Last 5 in Optic. I mean, Topps Chrome. Man, that jump from Optic to Chrome, man. Hit the last 11 in iMac again as well. Morgan jumping on Miami Heat. Last 9 there. Good luck, Morgan. Adam jumping on Deanna Taurasi. 47 left there. Ethan jumping on the Magic. Last 8 in Donruss Optic. Basketball full case break. PYT number 2. All right, what do we got going on here? We're close on all of them. Less than 10 on 3 of them. iMac is 11, not too bad. We're moving. Just need somebody to take us home. Take me home. I belong. Trade taking down the Kings the Pelicans and the Clippers. I'm honestly surprised all three of those sat that long. 5 left in our Donruss Optic full case break. Down to 5 left in Donruss, 5 left in Chrome. Topps Chrome. Breaker's Delight. Let me get this case open just in case. There's our Donruss Optic full case. Adam taking down the Cardinals in iMac. Last 10 there. Whatever fills first, we rip. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Got our VIP Gold Pack box there as well. All right. Cajo taking down the Raptors. 4 left in Donruss Optic. Fong taking down the Rockets. Nice snag. 3 left. Trait taking down the Cavs. I didn't realize we had that many cheap teams. And Jaime taking down the Pacers. 1 left. Who's our last team? Get them before they're gone. The Hornets at 59. I'm going to get them down to... I'm going to take an extra 10 off. 49. Get that one closed up. 99 down to 49. Half off on a full case. And then I'll get this set up for us to rip right now. 822. Half off Hornets to close. Who's our closer? Edgar. Good luck, Edgar. Let's get you a closer mojo there. Jags going down at IMAC as well. Thank you, Jaime. Good luck, brother. What the heck? Fly sitting on the keyboard. Weird. Alright, let me run these numbers. Sync. Alright. Run that again. Make sure that's 30. So zoomed in. There we go. Gold VIP. Autos. Gems. Color Blast. I don't know if they have... I don't think they show the... I'm not seeing it on the checklist insider. Takahiro. Rated prospects. I see everything but autographs. Let me try the... Oh, that's silver pack. Fudge. Alright. Here you go, Takahiro. That is the best checklist I can find right now. I do not see anything that says autos on here. It says it includes autographs, but it doesn't give a direct name or list of autos outside of the gems, which I don't know if they're all signed or not. But you can check into that if you'd like on that link. All right, let's get this one started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Hobby 12-box Pick Your Team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Allen with the Mavericks and Lakers. B. DeJano, Warriors. Boutros with the Cavaliers, Clippers, Pelicans, and Kings. BZ with the Hawks, Corbin, Thunder. C. Sherlock, Timberwolves and Wizard. DJ with the Hornets. Appreciate the close, DJ. Good luck, brother. E. Larry, Magic. Eric, Nuggets. Farhat, Suns. Jaime, Pacers. John Colbert with the Celtics. Jeremy with the Jazz. Justin, Bucks. LJ with the Nets. MJ James King with the Grizzlies. Morgan, Heat. Noodle Boy, Pistons. Where was that? Paulos with the Trailblazers. P-Drone, Rockets. Ridwan, Sixers. Ryo, Knicks and Spurs. Sean, Bulls, and Stone with the Raptors. What up, Joven? How you doing, bro? Joven. Sheesh. Yeah, we getting sheeshed up over here. Sheesh, sheesh. If I see it downtown, should I save it until the end? Like, just sweat it? Like, if we see it right here, should I sweat it until we're done to all 12 boxes? You guys would go crazy. You guys would probably hate me. $12 sweat. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with a Dominique Wilkins light blue out of 225. Out of 225. Just realized I'm low on sleeves. Awful timing, I know. Dominique. There's a De'Aaron Holmes. Dominators, Elite Dominators, Wemby. We got a Black Velocity of Max Struss, Black Velo. 2 out of 39 for the Cavs. Thank you, Takahiro. Hopefully that helps, brother. I know it doesn't have the autos on there. Cody Williams, Zubac, SGA, Rising Suns, Bronny. Peyton Watson on the hollow silver. Jared McCain. Lights out, Trae Young. Jordan Hawkins. Are these just inserts now? They're not even numbered? Sheesh. What up, Brandon? Red Hot Rookies, Bronny. Hollow silver, Kevin Huerter. Red Hot Rookies, Stephen Castle. Oh, that is a red. 37 out of 99 red. Stephen Castle. First Castle of the night. Dylan Jones. Our first rated rookie color, A.J. Mitchell for OKC. 110 out of 175 orange. Marvel's Anthony Davis, Terrence Shannon, Nickel Alexander Walker, Kobe White on the red color match, 16 out of 99 red. Kobe. Mogbo. Net Marvel's Kevin Durant. Nice. DeMarcus Cousins for the Kings on the Elite Series autograph. 1 out of 49. Boogie. That's pretty cool. Nice hit for the Kings there. Isaiah Hartenstein, 11 out of 99, OKC. DeMar DeRozan for the Kings, 118 out of 225, light blue. Tajane Salon, Rising Suns, hollow silver. And Jared McCain on the rated rookie hollow silver. That was box number 1. Box numero uno. Ooh, we got upside down packs. I like weird stuff like that. Let me put up our schedule really quick. Tim taking down the Nats. 4 left there in Chrome Delight. Randy taking down some 15-year anniversary spots. Very few spots left in everything. 4 left in Chrome Delight. 9 left in Marble Chrome Sapphire. 9 left in Immaculate. And 47 players left in our VIP Gold Pack break. Full case, 125 packs. Everything remaining is heavily discounted as well. Take advantage of those deals. All right, box number 2. Nice. Donovan Klingen. What is this? It's a pink velocity, I think. 61 out of 79 on the Red Hot Rookies. I think it's a pink velocity. Kind of hard to tell with the background. Nice hit there for the Blazers. Jared McCain, rookie. Our auto Optic graphs. George Hill for the Pacers. 30 out of 35. Optographs. Pacers. Then we had a De'Aaron Fox. 181 out of 225. Kings. Casey Wallace. Hollow silver. Ja Morant, Rising Suns, silver. Vasilij Micic. Vasilij. 122 out of 225. There's a Bronny. Reed Shepard. Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin red. 57 out of 99. Pacers. Zachary Rissache, the rookies. The rookies. Hollow silver. Pacome Dadier. Flipowski. The flip. Dominators. Curry. Hakeem Olajuwon Legends. Those are cool. Andre Drummond light blue. 162 out of 225. Chris Paul, silver hollow. Rissache, lime green of Isaiah Hartenstein. 8 out of 149. These are like out of 35 in football, I'm pretty sure. Jacoby Walter. Brandon Miller. Giannis. Malachi Branham. Ivica Zubac. All right, box number 2 down. Three. Let me see what Cody got. Cody taking down the Chargers in iMac. 8 left in Immaculate. Last 8 there. All right. Amen Thompson. Hollow silver. Nice. Rob Dillingham on the Elite Dominators. Pink Velocity. 10 out of 79. Timberwolves. Nice looking card. Kyle Kuzma. Light blue. 144 out of 225. Amari Stoudemire for the Suns. Dominators auto. 15 out of 99. Getting some throwback names here, but they're at least solid names. Jaylen Brown. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 45 out of 99. Wendell Carter. Orange. 122 out of 175. Curry. Kevin Garnett with the Legends. Sar. Cade Cunningham. Reed. Tumani Kamara. 217 out of 225. Dominators. Jacoby Walter. Optic Hollow Silver. Anthony Edwards. Hollow Silver. Pink Velocity, Aaron Gordon, 68 out of 79. Pacome Dadier, 120 out of 225. Light blue, rated rookie. Stephen Castle, the rookies, silver hollow. All right, that was box number 3. Box number 4. Let's get it. You knew I'm on that Nero gum B3? I'm on the Nero gum right now. I think I popped some in about an hour ago. I was like, you know what? It's gonna be a little bit of a long night. Let's get that Nero going. Alright, let me check out these orders really quick. Chan, sponsorship. Taking down the Mariners in Delight. 3 left there. 3 left in Delight. If you want anything, jump in there. UV X and Y going down in Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 8 left there. Probably got to get Mojo's approval. And Bill's going down in Immaculate. So 3 left in Chrome Delight, 8 left in Marvel Chrome Sapphire, and 7 left in Immaculate. Update these. All right, LeBron on the hollow silver. Rui Hachimura, 193 out of 225. Rui. Desmond Bain, hollow silver. Nice. Lights out Luka Doncic for the Mavs on the blue, 27 out of 49. It's a nice looking card. Blue color match. Buddy Hield. Ooh, what is that? Is that one of those 49 out of 79 private signings? That's what I'm going to think it is. And it's going to be Pacome Dadier. No, it's not. Calligraphy signatures. Nice. Jared McCain. Nice hit, Philadelphia. Very nice. Calligraphy signatures. Nice little sneaky hit for the Sixers there. Andrew Wiggins green, 101 out of 149. Black Velocity, Bradley Beal, 1 out of 39 there for the Suns. Sponsor me. Tracy McGrady on the Legends red, 18 out of 99. Lights out, Dalton Connect, silver. KJ Simpson Jr., orange, 54 out of 175. Ooh, wow. Was this the Photon? Terrence Shannon Jr., Timberwolves. Didn't these used to be number 2? I swear they just got rid of the numbers on them. They're still short prints though, right? Reed Shepherd, the rookie, silver hollow. Kyrie Irving, orange, 135 out of 175 for the Mavs. Bobby Clintman, Detroit. All right. That'll do it for box number 4. Can you hear me chewing my gum in between rips? Hope not. If you guys can, then let me know and I'll stop doing it. I'd feel really bad. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Just chomping away over here. All right, box number 5. Kenta taking down Allen Iverson. Nice snag there, Kenta. 46 left in our gold packs. Chiwe taking down the Dodgers. 2 left. 2 left in our Chrome Delight. Massive discounts on everything. I don't think, let me see. I want to see who's in there still. Maybe we're close. Did I miss something? Oh. Yankees and Cubs to close. You think it's big? Better be good. Malachi taking down the Texans and Bears in Immaculate. I didn't even realize the Bears were that cheap. $249. I think that's pretty close to what I got on Fanatics on Wednesday or Thursday. Good luck, Malachi. Last 5 in Immaculate. All right, box number 7, I think. Yuki. I know, I'm trying. 17 out of 225. I mean, once Chrome Delight, I mean, there's, other than the exclusive gold packs, there's 15 spots left there. As soon as those 15 spots sell, I would assume that the focus going over to the VIP packs would happen move. There's a lot of budget buys in there right now. Alexander Sarr on the lights out. Silver Hollow. Isaiah Hartenstein. Dennis Rodman, Pink Velocity, 20 out of 79. Karl Malone, Lime Green Legends, 36 out of 149. Harrison Ingram. Hollow Silver. Franz Wagner. Wemby. Jordan Clarkson, Orange, 56 out of 175. Stephen Castle, Pink Velocity, 23 out of 79. Red Hot Rookies. Pink Velo. Wemby red, 95 out of 99. Spurs. Ooh, Josh Giddey on the black Pandora. 10 out of 15. One of my favorite parallels. It's up there. Black Pandora. Reed. Oh. Keyshawn Johnson for Miami Heat on the base auto. Keyshawn. Alex Caruso. 136 out of 175. That looks almost like bronze. Like it's not orange. Nikola Jokic on the Marvels. Net Marvels. Karis LeVert and Alexander Sarr. Oh, maybe that was number 5. What did I say? It was box number 7? That was number 5. Sorry, guys. Let's see. 136 out of 175. Yeah. Look at how significant the difference in color is on these. I can see it. I don't know if you guys can. But they're both numbered out of 175. Panini quality control. Ridwan taking down the Cubs. So it's just Yankees left to close. Topps Chrome Delight. Yankees left and SGA. Nice snag there. 45 left. All right, let me update this. 5 left in Immaculate. Yankees left to close. Alright, updated. I'm going to let you guys look at the break schedule while I open this box. Yankees left to close our Chrome Delight. Full case, 6 boxer. We're going to get 12 total autos in there. 12 total autos. You should get at least 1 or 2 short prints in there as well. Short print case hit, whatever you want to call it. And then we have 8 left in Marvel Chrome. 5 left in Immaculate. Alright, this is box number 6, by the way. Just in case I confused anybody earlier. Totally miscounted. This is our halfway points. I think Greg was saying he didn't rip his gold packs till 2 a.m. this morning. Well, yesterday morning. We're officially in the next day. The good thing is, Topps Chrome Delight is going to be super quick. Same with Chrome Sapphire, Marvel, and Immaculate. 18 cards total in Immaculate. Those will all be fast rips. All right, box number 5. Starting off with the Oso Igudoro base auto for the Suns. Phoenix. Also, Najee Marshall, light blue. You took the Marlins in Chrome, and there's no other players than a Sheffield 101. 169 out of 225. I don't believe that's true. Which Chrome are we talking about? In the Delight Baseball, right? I don't believe that's true. Marlins have a couple people. Brandon Ingram. I can always double check that for you if you'd like. Bub Carrington, Red Hot Rookies. But I'm almost positive that's not true. Caleb Martin, Cody Williams. Nikola Topic, 28 out of 79, pink velocity. Said basically. I am more than happy to look at the checklist for you. Jalen Brunson, 125 out of 175. Anything over $3. Gershon Yabusele. Ooh, is this green out of 5? Or is it just a Jason Tatum? Oh, I thought it was green out of 5 with the color on it. But it's just a Dominators Silver Hollow. I know, you're just messing with me. Clint Capella, lime green, 110 out of 149. Jamal Sheed, Optic Hollow Silver. Jordan Poole. Chris Middleton, 96 out of 149. See if we get anything else. Kevin Durant for the Suns. That box was a little dry on the drier side. All right, we're officially at the halfway point in our Donruss Optic basketball. Got a nice little lineup so far. Come with me. Our lighting's not good over there. Let me hit those Yankees really quick. New York. Yonkers. What I got them discounted from? 329 to 239 right now. I'm gonna get them down to 229. 100 off to close the Yankees in our Chrome Delight. Worth $6.50. I mean, you hit one refractor, Aaron Judge. That's $40 on the MVP buyback right there. All right, this is box number 7. Where's our downtown? All right, box number 7. Good luck, everybody. Kobe Buffkin, Black Velocity for the Atlanta Hawks. 16 out of 39. Grant Williams, Orange, 145 out of 175. Elite Dominators, Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Blue, 31 out of 49. Cody Williams, Hollow Silver. Grant Williams, Hollow Silver. Net Marvels, Anthony Edwards. Oh my gosh. Miles Turner, 66 out of 225. Oh, that calligraphy? Yeah. Larry Bird, Larry Legend, 33 out of 49 blue. Did you finish the whole case?
Just the first.
This is first half?
First half.
Odell with the Browns. That's dope.
To 5.
To 5. Wow. 5 out of 5 Brock Purdy. I am not a fan of them using that foil. That's a platinum foil. That's 1/1 foil. 1 out of 5. Jalen Hurts, nasty. Ooh, the J.J. McCarthy. We only got 5 spots left in our iMac.
Jersey match.
Oh, it is a jersey match too. 9 out of 99. Nuked on the first half.
Sick. We got Niners left in the second half, and then Vikings and Falcons are serialed.
Nice. Almost there.
Almost there.
You could do it. I believe in you. 20-1 MVP. Versus who? I mean, who else is next? You got Kyle Schwarber, but Schwarbs isn't. I mean, he's barely keeping up with him in terms of home runs. Other than that, he's not pitching or anything. 116 out of 225. I want to say Ohtani has like substantially more RBIs than any other player in the NL as well. Mark Williams. JT20. 9 out of 99 Dominators auto. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Good old JT20. Tracy McGrady orange out of 175. Franz Wagner 67 out of 79. Pink Velocity for the Magic. Alexander Sarr, Red Hot Rookies, Hollow Silver, and Kobe Buffkin. I would assume that's what really goes into it, but I mean, on top of the fact that he's Ohtani and MLB loves Ohtani because he makes them a lot of money, and he's opened up another whole nother country of revenue. John. Jumping on some random teams. Optic randos. Oh, excuse me. All right. Box number 8. Yankees to close. Let me just pin that there. Yankees to close. 8 left in Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 5 left in Immaculate. 5 left in iMac. And 45 left in our VIP Gold Pack full case break. Huge discounts on everything left, y'all. Hundreds of dollars off, thousands of dollars across the board. All right. What up, bro? What'd you pull?
Dude, I pulled this crazy ass Goku card, bro.
Goku.
Yeah, some crazy ass Goku card.
Evan Mobley out of 175.
Card crazy.
Crushed it?
Crushed it.
What is it worth?
It's like 2,000.
Ooh.
That one Goku card.
Out of
This fool bought like 12 pack. No, not even 12 packs. 6 packs at like $20.
Dang, so he crushed it.
Yeah, he came out big.
Dominique Wilkins on the Black Pandora. That's nice. 15 out of 15 Atlanta Hawks.
Just he cooling off.
Yeah, I get it, bro.
Heartburn too.
What's his name? Tim's. Whenever I get off a stream on the other nights and he's here, he goes inside that studio.
Oh,
So he could turn the AC on and
Yeah.
just, he hangs down there.
I gotta start. Well, we started kind of seeing a little bit of our layout for the next one, so it's gonna look nice.
Nice.
Finally, we'll have a AC or something.
True gold of Gary Trent Jr. Gary Trent, 1 out of 10 on the gold for the Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee. Jalen Suggs on the Optographs, 84 out of 99, Orlando Magic. No real big rookie autos outside of that calligraphy, Jared McCain, which is kind of odd. Julian Strother, Damian Lillard, Net Marvel's Optic Hollow, Halliburton Red. We got a blue out of 49. Andrew Wiggins blue, 23 out of 49. I don't know if I'm going to have enough sleeves. Might have to go grab more. Rissache, John Collins. Mitchell Robinson, light blue out of 225. Joel Embiid for the 76ers, lime green out of 149. Tijane Salon, Red Hot Rookies Optic Hollow. Josh Hart, Hollow Silver. All right, that was box number 8. Numero 8. All right, I'm going to go get some sleeves really quick. Corbin taking down the Yankees. Breaking next. All right, let's get up our next one.
This is your here.
Dang, that's dope. Ultra Instinct Son Goku. I don't know if you guys are into the DBZ, but that's wild.
That's a big hit right there.
All right, I'm going to go get some sleeves really quick.
Yeah, man, this is. I want to be buff like that one day.
A little too late, bro. A little too late.
You think I can do it by tomorrow?
You got to get on that TRT.
No, for real.
No, I don't think we did. I can double check though. But they were saying that's like one of the hottest products they've had to deal with in a while now. For TCG at least. I'll ask that guy when he comes back over here if they ever got any more. I'm not sure if he'll know, but he might. He might not know what else they have back there. We're really gonna wait until the last box to hit of the downtown, aren't we? Wait, are there cases without downtowns? I don't think I've seen anybody have one yet. Ooh, I think that's gonna be a gold auto. I hope it's a good one. Come on. Dalton Connect gold. I believe so. I believe from what I heard, that's the goal. To get some of that silhouette. Brand new NBA product. Jalen Brunson, light blue. 3 out of 225. Oh, or a Slammy. Jamal Murray. So it's not guaranteed to downtown. That scares me now. Nikola Jokic. The Joker. Paul George. 154 out of 225. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Dream. De'Aaron Holmes. Optic Hollow Silver. Luka lights out Optic Hollow Silver. Farju put the doubt in my mind now. Now I have doubts. It's either gold auto in there or it's going to be a gold case hit. On the one time downtown. I would assume downtown is the most valuable of the three, right? Oh, that's definitely an auto. It's definitely not. Jalen Brunson net Marvels. Dylan Brooks, orange, 170 out of 175. Dennis Schroeder, 11 out of 49 blue for the Warriors. Oh, it's a rated rookie at least. I think it's an auto. It is. Rated rookie true gold auto of, for Washington, Keyshawn George. 6 out of 10 on the true gold auto. Washington. Nice hit. A little sad that that is not on card, but still a nice hit. True gold. Elite Dominators, Darren Fox for the Kings. 60 out of 99. Keyshawn George again. 98 out of 149. Andrew, man, so much Andrew Wiggins. Get out of here, bro. Zubac. All right. We are down to 3 boxes. Tres más box. I thought so too. They used to be. I'll go this way. The good old days are dead, my friend. Stickers are easier. I think that's one thing that like people have a hard time. Like if you started collecting baseball and Topps is like super big on card autos, is going to Panini and realizing that like 90% of their products are sticker autos. Nice, Keyshawn. Congrats. Nice hit. 48 boxes. What do we get 48 boxes from, brother? 12 per case. Or are you just saying that because it takes me forever to rip? 48 boxes. 12 per case. 80 total cards per box. All right, box number 10. Wow, that's nice. Dilly, Rob Dillingham on the blue rated rookie. 34 out of 49. Nice hit there for the Timberwolves. Dilly. What a box so far. Jalen Wells on the Optic Hollow. These are not numbered either. Very nice. Memphis. Starting off hot in this box. Kristaps Porzingis, lime green, 39 out of 149. Dirk Nowitzki for the Mavs. Cat for the Knicks. Brook Lopez, Milwaukee. Jonas Valanciunas for the Wiz. Oh, second auto. Tajane Salon, rookie optics. 47 out of 75. Did you really? Yeah, that is awesome. We got Salon and Wells auto in the same box. We got the hot box. And we got a Dillingham blue out of 49. So what else is going to be in here? Just going to try and sneak up on me. I can feel it. Daniel Gafford, lime green, 89 out of 149. Curry on the net marvels, silver. Scottie Pippen Jr. Tobias Harris. Draymond Green, red, 63 out of 99. That was a pretty good box. Salon auto. Jalen Wells auto. Dillingham out of 49. Dilly. All right. 2 boxes left, you guys. 2 left. 46 boxes down. 2 to go. Lasers. Okay. Turn off the lights in here, baby. Lasers. That's kind of what they moved over to with the downtowns. I think Donruss is the base kind of silver design for downtowns, and then they did the laser with the optic, if I remember correctly. I think they changed that like a year or 2 ago. At least for football. Like I said, I used to rip nothing but football for the most part. Baseball here and there, but very rarely basketball.
Oh my gosh.
Ninja over here. What happened? Do I know Ninja Turtles? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you ever seen this guy?
From Rocksteady, right?
Yeah.
Rocksteady and who's the other dude?
I can't tell you. There's like another one though.
Yes,
This one,
him and the pig dude.
Yeah. These are serialized. They have serialized too.
Wait, what do you mean they're serialized?
Like it's
Oh,
numbered.
at the bottom, 65 out of 100.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Man, what is his name? Rocksteady and something.
I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I thought. Did you see that? Did you see that? The most recent movie? This one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's probably good.
It's been a while since I watched. Beep Bop. There you go.
There you go. Bebop. They know it.
Yeah.
Show them this.
Rocksteady, serialized out of 100. This is from the new movie you said?
Yeah, you should watch it, dude. It's directed by
Universe.
Seth Rogen. It's really
Oh,
good.
really?
Yeah, it's really good.
That's dope. Where's it on? It's on Netflix or something?
I saw it in the theaters.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I'll have to look it up. Rocksteady and Bebop. All right, here we go. Box number 11. Maxi Net Marvels. Moritz Wagner for the Magic. Moritz. DeMar DeRozan, light blue for the Kings out of 225. OG Anunoby. Devin Carter for the Kings on the Dominators, 73 out of 99. Jaden Ivey, orange, 6 out of 175. Taylor Hendricks for the Jazz, black velocity, 10 out of 39 for the Jazz. I think I said that. Jalen Tyson, Cavs. Dalton Connect, Red Hot Rookies, Hollow Silver, and a Castle base. We got another gold. What is that, Rookie Rising or whatever it's called? All right. Isaiah Stewart, red, 80 out of 99 for the Pistons. Max Struss, Cleveland, 102 out of 225. Kelly Olynyk for the Raptors. Cam Reddish, light blue out of 225, Lakers. Giannis, Optic silver. Let's see what we got here. Gold rookie rising of, wow, Ron Holland the second for the Pistons, 9 out of 10. Nice hit, Pistons. Gold Rising Suns. I called it rookie rising. I was close. I really saved the case hit for the last box. I'm basically a magician. Oops. Let me get these sleeved up. I begin to rock, steady, steady rocking all night long. All right, last box, Mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Let's get a nuke on this last box. Come on, Panini. Don't forget, we got Topps Chrome Delight already full after this. Topps Chrome Delight is full after this. We have 8 left in Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 5 left in Immaculate. 45 left in our Gold VIP packs. All heavily discounted. And we can rip any of those as they feel. Whatever fills first, we rip. Haven't seen anything yet. All right, let's see. I don't think it's on this half. Wait, no, that's a pink velocity. All right. Bub Carrington on the Rising Suns. Naz Reid, Hollow Silver for the Timberwolves. Dorian Finney-Smith for the Lakers, pink velocity, 18 out of 79. KJ Simpson Jr. base auto for Charlotte. The Hornets. Paul George for Philadelphia 76ers. Kyle Anderson. Lime green SGA. 47 out of 149. All right, here we go. I don't see it as far as you. Gary Trent Jr. Derek White. Jalen Johnson, 17 out of 225. Jose Alvarado, 64 out of 175 for the Pels. Lights out. Dominique Wilkins, hollow silver. Trey Mann, 39 out of 149. And Kevin Durant. We didn't get a case hit. I am sad. We got bamboozled, you guys. We got bamboozled. Man. Finally get a chance to rip some Optic, and we get no downtown. No case hit. The only thing I think of that they would do to replace it was the additional auto that we got in that one box. We got Panini'd, bro. We got Panini'd. All right. I do appreciate you guys jumping in that one, though. I mean, it was lots of fun. We just didn't get the big boy we were looking for. KJ Simpson Jr., Devin Carter, De'Aaron Fox, Keyshawn George, Andrew Wiggins, Halliburton, Gary Trent Jr., True Gold, Wilkins, Black Pandora, Dalton Connects, Kobe Buffkin, Jalen Brunson, JT20 again, Larry Bird out of 49, Nikola Topic, Oso Iguodala, Dennis Rodman, Keyshawn Johnson, Josh Giddey, Wemby Red, Yuki, Bradley Bill, KJ Simpson Jr., Pacome, Jared McCain, Kobe White, AJ Mitchell, Max Struss, Dominic Wilkins. I don't believe so. I mean, I can run through everything again. Amari Stoudemire, Dominators Auto. Terrence Shannon Jr. with the Photon. Dominators, Rob Dillingham. George Hill, Optographs. DeMarcus Cousins. Oh, you know what? We also got this. You think they put that in there instead? Calligraphy, Jared McCain Auto. Stephen Castle, Pink Velocity out of 79. Jalen Suggs, Luka Doncic Blue. Donovan Clingan, Pink Velocity. Stephen Castle Red. Tiziane Salon, Rookie Optics Auto out of 75. Jalen Wells on the auto. Rob Dillingham Blue out of 49. Ron Holland True Gold 9 out of 10 Rising Suns. And Keyshawn George True Gold Auto 6 out of 10. Yeah, bro. I got you. Yeah, I think so too. I'm still upset though. I'm still sad. I wanted to hit a nuke. Adam jumping on the Commanders in iMac. 4 left there. Let me update this. I need to clip this really quick and then we'll get into what do you call that? Ooh, I do need to do something else too. Topps Chrome Delight. need to update this. I'm going to change that. Save. 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 Oops. All right, and clip. Ready, bro? You're back, guys. So much base. Fudge. Put this away. All about that base. If I somehow did miss it, I don't believe I did though. What's it called? Would find it. Shipping. All right, let me get ready for Topps Chrome Delight. Create a new one of these. Spreadsheet. hit Chrome, Immaculate. Let's see, Chrome Sapphire. Last 8 there. Alright, just hit the last 8 in Chrome. Last 4 in Immaculate. Just hit those. And then let me hit what's left in our VIP packs. Alright, and then hit the VIP Gold Packs. Let me refresh this. Yeah, he does not sign for Panini. Good news is, though, his patches do well. My buddy just sold his NT patch out of 25 for 600. And it wasn't a true patch either. Allen taking down Rebecca Lobo and Travis Bazana. 43 left there. If you would like a refund, just let me know, and I can do that for you, brother. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball 6-box case. Pick your team number 15. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Adam with the Blue Jays, Allen, Mariners, Archery, Orioles, Bijan Duran with the Guardians, Chala, Reds, Pirates, Padres, and Rangers, Corbin, Yankees, DRP, Giants, Fairhand, Red Sox, and Rays, Garrett, Diamondbacks, G-Sisk, Brewers, Jason, Athletics, Jerry Fan, Dodgers, Jimmy, Phillies, Kiyama, Rockies and Twins. Maynard cards. Braves, no Dusty cards. Marlins, Ridwan. Cubs, Ryan. Cardinals, Steven. Angels, Thom 72. Mets, Took Your Cookie. Astros and Nationals. Tyler, Royals, Your Mother, Tigers, and Yum, White Sox. Good luck, everybody. Full case. Yes, Luke McCaffrey and Ben Sinnott sign. Ooh, Shadow Etch, first pack. Let's go. And home field advantage. Double to start. Chris Bassett. Tariq Skewball. Hunter Renfroe. Michael King. Our home field advantage for Detroit. Jackson Jobe. Nice. Our Shadow Etch is Paul Skeens. Wow, what a box so far. Paul Skeens on the Shadow Etch. Let's see if I can use this as a little background. David Festa, Youthquake. Kerry Carpenter, 70 out of 99, green geometric, Detroit. Gunnar Henderson, 24 out of 199, Aqua. And then we got Jairo Rarte, green out of 99 for the White Sox. Dodgers, Ben Kasperius, base auto. Nationals, come on. One time. Wow! James Wood. Boom. Let's go. Nationals. That is gorgeous. What a hit. Nice start. My guy Anonymous said that's worth about $3. Staying hot over here. Staying hot. That was a heck of a box. 2 short prints and a James Wood auto. Woo-wee. Sign me up. Nick jumping on Bubba Watson. 42 left there. Good luck, Nick. All right. Box number 2. Let's see, I feel a little crooked over here. Stephen Kwan. Gleyber Torres. Luis Robert Jr. Connor Norby. Marlins. There we go. That's more than $3. Jordan Alvarez. Jacob Wilson. Luis Angel Acuna. Braves. Gold Geo. Marcel Ozuna. Marcel Ozuna on the Gold Geo. Chris Bryant for the Rockies at a $2.99. I got our auto in there. And let's see what we got here. Carlos Narvaez at a $2.99. Diamondbacks refractor auto of Yober Diaz at a $4.99. And for the Red Sox, Chase Shugart at a $1.99 on the Aqua Wave auto. Shugart. That was box number 2. Get a red out of 5 or a super. Super. Ooh, lightning leaders and a true orange auto out of 25. Tyler Anderson for the Angels. Josh Naylor, Mookie Betts, Reese Hines, Joey Bart, our Lightning leaders. Short print, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. Lightning leaders for the Braves. Nice hit, Braves. 3 short prints already. Nice. Jackson Merrill, Youthquake. Max Fried, 34 out of 50, Gold Geo. Yankees. James Talon, 7 out of 99, Green Geo. 7 out of 99. All right, let's go from the back here. Reese Hines out of 99. Texas, Dustin Harris, base auto, Rangers. And orange. Not a rookie. Wow. Darryl Strawberry, 7 out of 25 for the Mets. That's nice. Darryl Strawberry, orange color match. Nice hit, Mets. Nice case so far. Darryl Strawberry. All right. Box number 4. I mean, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? All right. Tyler Fitzgerald, Nolan Gorman, Paul Goldschmidt, Eugenio Suarez, Greg Jones, Tanner Beebe. Big Christmas, Joancy Noel for the Guardians. Carlos Narvaez out of 99. Hunter Renfroe out of 299. Orange for the Cubbies. Nice. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Cubs, Giants, Birdsong. Yes, Hayden Birdsong. And another Giant. Is it going to be him again? No way. Tops. How could you? 59 out of 299. Double the Birdsong autos. Same box. Kevin Alcantara is nice. All right, box number 5. Ooh, radiating rookie. Let's go. Nice case. Nick Castellanos, Mark Vientos, Devin Williams, Michael McGreevy, Aaron Judge. There you go, $40 right there. Bank. Big Christmas, Joancy Noel on the radiating rookie. Very nice. Aaron Judge, refractor, buyback. Reese Hines, Youthquake Silver. Chase McDermott out of 299, Aqua. teal aqua. Bryce Teodosio, 49 out of 99. Green Geo. Jose Altuve out of 250 purple. For the Reds, Julian Aguirre out of 499 refractor auto. And a base auto of Leo Jimenez for Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto. All right. One box left, you guys. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. We got 4 left in iMac and 8 left Marvel Chrome. 42 left in our VIP gold packs. They got a bonus auto. Bonus auto. William Contreras, Nolan Arenado, Max Scherzer, Bradley Blaylock, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Chase McDermott. Bonus auto of Brant Herter for the Detroit Tigers. Jason Dominguez on the Youthquake. Marcel Ozuna out of 299. Brady Basso, 1 out of 25, Oakland. Orange Geo. Miguel Andujar out of 250, purple. Blake Dunn for the Reds. And finally, Trenton Brooks for the Giants. All right. Recap coming here in a second. Get all this stuff organized. Great case, though. Blake Dunn, Trenton Brooks, Brady Basso, Brant Herter, Julian Aguirre, Leo Jimenez, Aaron Judge, Joincy Noel, radiating rookie, Alcantara, 11 out of 25, Orange Geo, Hayden Birdsong with a double auto, Reese Hines, green out of 99, Dustin Harris, Max Fried, gold, Gilbert Diaz out of 499, Chase Shugart, Marcelo Ozuna, gold, Ben Kasperius, Darryl Strawberry with the Legends auto, orange out of 25, Jackson Jobe, home field advantage, Ronald Acuna Jr., Lightning leaders, Paul Skeens with the Shadow Etch, and James Wood with the black and white auto, short print auto. Very nice. All right, let's see. Let's take a look, see at what we have remaining. iMac. Last 3 breaks. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. What do we got left in this iMac? All right, Falcons, Broncos, Chiefs, and Patriots. All right, just hit those last 4 again. Last 4 in Immaculate. 8 left in Sapphire. Everything should be about 100 off in Sapphire. 100 off everything. Some half off spots, but yeah. 100 or more, I would say, for the most part. Yeah, 249 to 149. Yeah, everything should be $100 off. Some nasty stills in that. Marvel Chrome Sapphire in the Safs. Just hit that one again with another round of discounts. Oh. Working on the gold packs right now as well. Alright, hit the last players in our VIP gold packs as well. 42 left. $100 total Shaq and Duncan. Let me see. Let me go back in here. Shaquille O'Neal 85. Tim Duncan 85. 100 total. What did I mean? Why do I feel like I've discounted that more than I should? Get me to. How about I put them both at 60? Would you do that? That's half off. Ba, 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 ba. A little more than half off. You pretty much just buy one and then you get the other one free. $129 was the original price for both of them. Awesome. All right, let me update that. 60 and 60. All right, whenever you're ready, just let me know. Let me get that. Pretty sure. 30, 30. Baseball, basketball. Hockey, no. update now. There you go. All right, I did not clip it. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. All right, Farhad taking down Duncan and Shaquille O'Neal. 40 players left. Hey, bro, we got to do it. I'm down if you're down. 40 left. Optic, Star Wars, Prism, Glory, Upper Deck, Chrome, Big Chrome. Need Optic. Donruss, Optic. There we go. Vipad taking down Matthew Golden. 39 left. We're in the 30s. In the 30s. All right, hit those last 8 in Marvel Chrome again. Chrome Marvel Sapphire, the Safs. iMac. And hit the last 4 in iMac again. All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. 2 dogs roaming around. My ring notifications are always wild. Ring, ring, ring. Close. We're close. Just need one person to start a domino effect on one of these. One of these. I would say iMac or Marvel Chrome. They're closer. Who's going to help get us there? Just hit iMac and Sapphire with discounts. iMac and Sapphire. All right, hit the last 4 in iMac again. Mojo After Dark. You get crazy steals. Oh. And hit the last 8 in Marvel again. All right. Hit the last 39 in our gold packs again as well. Just hit back-to-back discounts on all 3 breaks. Brandon, he was waiting for it. Steve Young. All right, 38 left there. Hit those last four in iMac. Patriots down from 349 to 199. Pretty crazy. Chiefs 449 to 299. Broncos 299 to 169, almost half off. Falcons 549 to 399. Penix has live autos. Bijan, they're pretty stacked on the Falcons. I've seen some pretty nice autos come out of there. I got 150 off each of the last four in iMac. Officially hit our wall, huh? What up, Dennis? Chilling, brother. We just hit our wall right now. We had like 30 people in here. They all gone now. Nobody buying. Our last purchase was what? Like an hour ago? No. 30 minutes ago. Baba. You're tired. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I'll stop right there. Second half of the case was pretty ass.
Oh yeah, that's typically how it is. You get one solid side. Might as well just go take a nap. I'm gonna come back. Hopefully some spots are sold. Oh, damn.
That's pretty sweet. Is it from this year or is it from last year? It's from last year.
Oh, it's 2023?
Yeah. Hit a lot of 2023s, like 4 in that case.
The old update. Oh, you know what? I think I hit one too. DTR wasn't. Was he a rookie in 2024?
23.
He
That's
was.
update, yeah. I
Yep.
hit one of those too.
A DTR?
Mhm.
Was it green?
No. Was there anything
I was
special?
pretty sure that was first off the line.
Mm.
I threw a first off the line in there.
This one's nasty.
Brock Purdy.
So is this one? Fuck the Eagles. Right?
What happened?
Fuck the Eagles.
Oh, yeah. 1000%. Greg is trying to poach Sophie Cunningham from me.
Right now?
Yeah.
Quanto? What's she at right now?
$2.99. Down from $3.99?
YGs?
Yeah. I'll do $3.49 for you, YG. On the homie discount. About to get a hotel for the night or something. Oh!
like that video?
What? I told them I pushed an idea to what's it called, the social media team, that we should use that sound effect right there, and everybody should do the gritty. They should have everybody do the gritty, like each person.
Damn.
It'd be like Bubba, and then you'll try and do the gritty.
Do it on a Monday or Thursday.
Why?
So I don't work those days.
Steve taking down David Beckham. 37 left there.
David Beckham, that's a sick take. One of the GOATs.
The GOAT. The greatest of all time. Wait for the social media video, Dennis. Hi, bro.
See ya.
Not enough room in here, man. I need space. I'm a big dude. I'd be like a bull in a china shop here. Excuse me. What are we breaking next? I don't know. Excuse me. Gonna hit Marvel again. Let's see. All right, Marvel hit again. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 3-box, pick your letter. We made it to UFC Fight Night. Johnny Walker. Shanghai, China. Ooh. Hit those last four in Immaculate again. A few of the biggest teams in the products. I want to say 150 off, 100 or more. 160. Broncos are about half off. $2.99 down to $1.59. Summertime. I don't know what to do anymore. I think I just wait. Dong Ho taking down the Kansas City Chiefs. We got movement. We got movement. 3 left in Immaculate. Lord. You guys are alive. I had my doubts. Jennifer taking down Paige Weckers. 729. Nice snag there. 36 left. One of the big spots down. last three. I updated that. We have life. Oh my gosh. Down to Atlanta, Denver, and New England. Patriots and Immaculate. Last three there. The wall. almost made Falcons 179. All right, hit those last three in Immaculate again. I feel like that's the one we're closest to, so I'll hit that one. Last three in iMac. Frozen? Oh no. Jaime taking down the Broncos. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we are down to Patriots and Falcons to close. Patriots are half off, 349 down to 179, and Falcons are like $200 off. Steals and deals, guys. Steals and deals. ATL in New England. Patriots down to 169. Falcons down to 369. Oops. All right, hit our 36 left in our gold packs as well. Takahiro taking down Jackson Churio. 35 left there. Good luck, brother. Let's close up Immaculate and rip, you guys. Wild prices on these last two. Absolutely bonkers. Crazy. Let me see. Two. What Patriots do? Patriots. Where are you? Okay, oh, they're there. Did 189 in the last one, I guess. Not far off from that. Falcons. Let's see where the Falcons are at. Atlanta. Man. 379 the last one. Alright. Not a lot of believers in those two, I guess. I swear I've seen some really good hits for both of those teams. I'm gonna hit them again. Falcons and Patriots. We're gonna get Patriots down to 159 from 349, and Atlanta Falcons from 549 to 359. I'd probably get him at bottom like 149. That's 200 off. If you want to run him, Barry. Barry Lou. Paul taking down George Brett. 34 left there. Good luck, Paul. Brendan taking down Manny Ramirez. 33 left there. Go to sleep, Brendan. Shouldn't be watching me struggle like this. Alright, let me update 149. And then I'm going to get Falcons also down to 349. Alright, going to update that now, Barry. Thank you. Good luck. Just Falcons. Falcons left, you guys. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, Barry. Good luck, brother. All right. Falcons to close, you guys. Who's going to be our closer? Half case Immaculate. Word on the street is the first half of this case was doo-doo. Not great. Expectation is for it to be very good. Very nice. Jared taking down the Falcons. Good luck, Jared. Appreciate y'all jumping in on that one. Let me set up for it. We made it. Hopefully you guys got some insanely good deals. Let me up sync this. Now we need to, like, the discounts on this Sapphire are bonkers. I think it's, I don't know. Trying to justify why it's not filling, but I don't know. I cannot say for sure. All right. All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Immaculate NFL Hobby 3-box break. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We have Adamo with the Cardinals, Big Rudy Raiders and Commanders, Bobby Packers, Beasto Seahawks, Claff Eagles, Crash Into Me Colts, Dong Panthers, Donkey Steelers, Isuke Rams, JAI Falcons. Appreciate the close, brother. Jaime Broncos and Jaguars, Kai Kai Patriots. Thank you for snagging those Patriots as well, Kai Kai. Kutano Bills, Kevin Browns, K Fox Jets, Malip Bears and Texans, MKE Jaquez with the Bengals, Morgan 49ers, Mungo Ape with the Buccaneers, P Brooks Lions and Dolphins, Play with the Saints, Rich by Stock Chiefs, SPC Cards Chargers, SPC Wiz Shop Giants, Steven Titans, Tim THMsville Ravens, Troca Cowboys, and You Load We Haul Vikings. Good luck. All right. This one took a while to fill, so I'm expecting some fire in this thing. Absolute gas. Oh, Yes. Sorry, guys. Roger Clemens going down in, what's it called? That one thing. Gold packs. 32 left there. Alright, empty there. Let's get a shield. Shield on the one time. All right. Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. 51 out of 65. Yes, 65. 51 out of 65. Next up, we have Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. 90 out of 99. Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. On the little patch. Little patchy patch there. And then 36 out of 49 for the Eagles. A.J. Brown on the standard. Jumbo patch right here. This one feels a little thinner. Let's see if I can try this. Don't want to force it. We're going to stick with this. And then Tony Dorsett for the Dallas Cowboys. 4 out of 49. Hall of Fame class of 1994. Hall of Fame. Tony Dorsett, Cowboys. Modern Marks, Washington Redskins, LeVar Arrington, 82 out of 99. Washington, Rudy. There you go, Rudy. And then, for the Rams, Cameron Kitchens, 18 out of 99. Rookie Cameron Kitchens for the LA Rams. And our last card of box number 1. Eye Black for Washington, Ben Sinnott, 23 out of 99 on the Eye Black patch auto, rookie patch auto. All right, that was box number 1. I am going to get some more 138s. I thought I had a bunch of them. Those are 108s. Could be safe. Nope, more 108s. Be right. Just in case. All right, box number 2. Definitely need some good mojo on this second half. All right, box number 2. All right. George Kittle, 21 out of 35, blue. San Francisco 49ers. San Fran. Cooper Kupp, 78 out of 99, championship memorabilia. LA Rams. Three out of 99, Darius Slayton for the New York Giants. 3 out of 99. Ooh. Saying cheese after a win in Green Bay. Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Moments. 35 out of 49 for the Jets. Nice hit for the Jets there. That's pretty funny. The sauce. Next up. And there we go. Bijan, 5 out of 99. Bijan Robinson. Premium patch autograph. There you go. Hit for the Falcons. Told you guys, Bijan signed. Nobody believed me. Just kidding. All right, Bijan. And what do we got here? For the Jets, Malachi Corley, 59 out of 99. On the numbers RPA, rookie patch auto. Jets box. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Let's get something crazy. Right. Well, starting off with the Cortland Sutton, past and present, 18 out of 99 for the Denver Broncos. Past and present. I don't know. I'm trying to think, where did Cortland Sutton play before? Is he a Patriot? I don't know. Denver. Mike Evans, 63 out of 65, red. Victor Cruz of the Giants, 46 out of 99, championship memorabilia. This thing looks chunky. Let's see. Let's hope it's worthy of the chunkiness. Nice. Patrick Mahomes. Look at that patch. 3 out of 25 for the Chiefs. 3-color patch there. A little bit of white up there. Very nice hit. I think it's chunky. I need this. Nice patch there. Can't go wrong with the Mahomes patch. And here we go. Joe Horn of the New Orleans Saints, 17 out of 25 on the signature moves. New Orleans Saints. Nala. All right. And 15 out of 25, Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt. on the RPA. Nice looking patch there. And our last card, good luck everybody. For the Patriots, it's an eye black RPA of Jalen Polk. 43 out of 99, Jalen Polk. Eye black RPA. There we go. Patriots. All right. Thank you all for jumping in that one. Jalen Polk, 43 out of 99. Michael Pratt, 15 out of 25. Packers. Joe Horn for the Saints, out of 25. Victor Cruz for the Giants, out of 99. Mike Evans, out of 65. Bucks. Cortland Sutton, out of 99 for the Broncos. Darius Slayton, out of 99 for the Giants. Cooper Kupp, out of 99. Rams. George Kittle, out of 35. 49ers. Ben Sinnott, Commanders, out of 99. Cameron Kitchens, out of 99. Rams. LeVar Arrington, out of 99. Redskins, Commanders. Tony Dorsett, out of 49 for the Cowboys. A.J. Brown, out of 49 for the Eagles. Michael Pratt for the Colts, out of 99. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks, out of 65. What else we got over here? Malachi Corley, out of 99 for the Jets. Ahmad Sauce Gardner Moments, out of 49 for the Jets. And then we had Bijan on the patch auto, out of 99 for the Falcons. And we had this nasty patch, 3 out of 25 for the Chiefs. Patty Mahomes. All right, y'all. That'll do it for Immaculate. We made it through Immaculate. Get rid of that. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Apologies if you skunked. Alright, let me see. We got these 3 sapphires. Got 8 left in there, 32 left in our gold packs. Clip this. Clip it. All right. Gonna hit these last 8 in Marvel Chrome Sapphire here in a second. Take advantage of these crazy deals. All right, just hit those last 8 in Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 8 left. Spots are insanely cheap. 249 down to 109. 190 or 299 down to 159. Multiple times. 199 down to 75. 229 down to 95. 749 down to 499. 249 down to 109 again. Another one of those. Decent amount of money, but great deals. Great deals. Where'd it go? Bro. Why don't you leave me alone? It's tickling me. All right, working on the VIP gold packs right now. Almost done. All right, hit those last 32 in our VIP gold packs. All right, both of those hit. Drop this off over here. All right. VJ Edgecombe going down. 31 left there. Paul taking down Kelsey. Good luck, Paul. Kelsey Plum. Coda taking down Jason Tatum. We're in the 20s. Hooray. LeBron taking down Nikola Jokic. 28 left. That was a nice little surge. I have a feeling my gut is saying that gold packs are what is the move right now, so just based off of how things are going. Paul taking down Kiki Irfin. 27 left. 27 left. Just to remove that. All right, gonna hit those last 27 again. Keep that momentum going. 27 left. Last 27, y'all. Take advantage of those deals. Isuke jumping on Omarion Hampton. 26 left. Mino jumping on Jamie Arnold. Last 25. 25 left. David jumping on Noah Isunge. 24 left there. Good luck, David. All right. Another round of discounts on last 24. Kent jumping on Giannis. 23 left there. Coda taking down Julius Irving. 22 left. $22 left. Nick jumping on John Ram. 21 left. Early birds getting the worms. I know. Steals and deals for everybody. Brianna Stewart, 20 left. Good luck, Nick. Jalen Hurts for 45. We are in the teens. 19 left. We made it to the teens. Ah. Got some steals on the board still. Yao Ming for 39, down from 109. Sarah Strong, 85 from 109. Madison Booker, 39 from 109. Herbert, 49 from 129. Herbie. Joe Montana down to 49 from 129. John Elway, 39 down from 109. I mean, to be fair, I think both breaks right now are incredibly low. All right. Hit those last 19. Last 19 hit again. I need one more box. Let's see. It's 3:09 a.m. August 23rd. Sarah Strong going down for 79. Steal. 18 left. Michael jumping on Herbert and Yao Ming. 16 left. All right, last 16. Yeah, it has its days. I'm one of the slower ones, I think. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to find a good balance with everything. I'm trying. Thankfully, I am somewhat of a night owl, so I do enjoy standing up. Brendan's still awake. What are you doing, Brendan? He must have tomorrow off. Madison Booker. Jared taking down Shadur Sanders. Nice snag there. Big boy down. Good luck, Jared. And Nick taking down Dylan Cruz. 13 left here, you guys. 13 left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let me refresh this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 spots left that are under $100. 5 spots left. Well, there should be. I mean, I believe, yeah, they all should have. I think they were all over 100 when we started. So let's see. Yeah, 129, 109. 99 down to 39. That's Albert Pujols. The Pujols. Hit the last 13. Another round of the last 13. Ridwan taking down Joe Montana and the B spot. We got movement on Sapphire. Thank you, Ridwan. Seven left in Sapphire, Marvel Sapphire. 12 left in our gold VIP packs. 7 and 12. Didn't think we would make it here, guys and gals, but we made it. Almost there. The finish line is near. I'm gonna need one more box. Get rid of this stuff. Josh taking down Paul Skeens. 11 left. Aid taking down Lionel Messi. 10 left. Derwin taking down the Gems box. I was wondering when that was going to go. That's guaranteed right there. Last 9, you guys. Nine left. 9 left, you guys. Let's go. Almost there. Raymond. All right. Travis Hunter and Aaron Rodgers going down. Last 7, you guys. 7 left to take us home on the VIP gold packs. Steals and deals. Early birds get the worm. All right. Went ahead and hit those last 7 again. Last 7. Let's close it up, you guys. Akashi taking down Cameron Brink. Good luck, Akashi. 6 left. Oscar taking down Aja Watson. 5 left. Last 5. There she is in all her glory. The gold VIP box. I'm taking down Sophie Cunningham. Last four, you guys. Last four. Let's see what we got left. Pujols for 29, down from 99. Angel Reese, 299 down to 149, half off. John Elway, 109 down to 25. And Patrick Mahomes, the Mahomes. Angel Reese giving me vibes of, what do you call that? Rookie royalty. All right, hit those last four again. Last four. Excuse me. Oh. All right, who's gonna close this up? We need to get those $22 players down off the board. Pujols. And who's the other one? Can't remember who it was. 22 bucks. John Elway? John Elway and Albert Pujols. Last four, everybody. Last four, heavily discounted. Mahomes, Angel Reese, Pujols, and John Elway. Nathan taking down John Elway. Good luck, Nathan. 3 left. Pujols, Reese, and Mahomes to close. Pujols. Oh no, not enough room. Oh, that's why. All right, hit those last 3 again. Last 3. Pujols, Reese, and Mahomes. Another round of discounts on those last 3. John taking down Albert Pujols. All right. Good luck, John. Reese and Mahomes. Last two. Nathan taking down the T spot. 6 left in Marvel Sapphire Chrome. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Bum, 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 bum. All right, hit Reese and Mahomes again. Reese and Mahomes. Last 6 in Sapphire as well. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 3 boxes from Fresh Case. Fresh Case on those 3. Everything live. Who's our closers? Last 2, Angel Reese and Patty Mahomes. significantly discounted. Mahomes is almost half off, almost $300 off. Angel Reese, more than half off, from $299 down to $119. All right. Hit Mahomes and Angel Reese again. Mahomes and Angel Reese hit again. What's the close price here? What's the move, y'all? All right, Angel Reese down to 99. Mahomes down to 299 to close us up. They were selling better when my hat was backwards. Maybe that's what it was. Backwards hat. Is that what gets you guys to buy? All right, we're back. I feel like that one's super cheap, especially with Iron Man. I'm like out of room on that thing. I don't know. What am I at on it? 75. I'd probably take it to 69. Iron Man and Invisible Woman, pretty solid. I mean, Iron Man's one of the bigger ones. About 65 and you buy me breakfast. Just kidding. I forgot that spot's still there. Alright, there you go. Got it to 65. Seriously. 4 a.m. Almost breakfast time. Sometimes I'll stop and grab something really quick before I pass out for a few hours. Thank you. Should be down to 5 left there. Excuse me. Kuta. Taking down the eye spot. Oh no. They were waiting for it. That's always the hard part. That is the, what do you call it? The hard part with reverse auction. I mean, people are always watching, always in their cart, ready to check out as soon as it hits a price they want. Yeah. Kura took it at 65. Junya taking down Angel Reese. All right, you guys and gals. Mahomes to close. Who's going to get that closer mojo? Closer mojo. Mahomes is half off to close. That is $300 off. 5 left. Typically, I mean that's basically when it comes down to our reverse auction style. It's whoever purchases it first, which is like the incentive to buying it at that cost. Like if once I hit the discount button, right, it's anybody's, it's fair game for anybody. Unfortunately. So it's like, would you rather pay the extra $10 to secure that spot, or would you take the risk of me lowering it and losing out on it? That's basically the whole way reverse auction works. No problem. Sorry that happened, by the way. I know it sucks. I'm pretty positive it's not done intentionally. It's just kind of like people are, I mean, people just wait, right, for the price to hit something they want, and they buy it. All right, last 5 and Marvel Chrome Sapphire just hit. And Mahomes half off the close are exclusive, VIP exclusive gold pack, full case break. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. Who's gonna take us home? Ben Yam with the close. All right. Thank you, Ben. Good luck, brother. All right, y'all. We made it. 11 hours. All right. Let me download this information. I'll pin this for everybody. And then we will run that. Kapowie. Now we got to focus on our last 5 in Sapphire. Saffy. Steel's in there as well. All right, export. I mean, the prices on those, like, I'm already super low. I feel like all of that stuff should have been gone already. I mean, it's down from 229, more than half off. We got $140 off of it right now. No, why is it always on the third page? Print that again, third page. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, August 22nd, 2025. We're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini National Sports Convention VIP exclusive gold 125 pack case. Pick your player number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our player list. Adam, Diana Taurasi, Aid, Lionel Messi, Aiden, Bryce DeChambeau, and Phil Mickelson. Allen, Rebecca Lobo, and Travis Bazana. Alan J, LeBron James, Luka Doncic, Wemby. Alice, Jackson Churio. Arms, Jordan Ball. Bomb Dropper, Joe Burrow. Brendan with Madison Booker, Manny Ramirez, and Steve Young. Caesar's Palace with David Beckham. Carson, Sue Bird. Claff, Josh Allen. C. Plessinger, Nolan Ryan. Darth Venom, Arch Manning, Gems Box Cards Only, and Trevion Henderson. Da Westro, Noah Isuge. DJ, Sarah Strong. DRP, Trey Johnson. D-Sace, Dylan Rayola. Durenko, Tyler Shuck. DV, Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark. Isuke, Omarion Hampton. Farhad, Shaquille O'Neal and Tim Duncan. Fairhand, Jalen Hurts. Goldbricker, Dominique Malunga. Greg, Jalen Milrow. Greg Sidkowski, Roger Clemens. Haka, Allen Iverson, and Giannis Hasaguntia, Anthony Edwards, and Dan Marino. Hill, Jamie Arnold. IR Bone, Brianna Stewart, Bubba Watson, Dylan Cruz, and John Ram. Jai, Shadur Sanders. Jaime, Sophie Cunningham. Jang, Don Mattingly. Jennifer, Paige Weckers. Joseph, Aaron Judge, Sam Levitt, Jay Sluicin, Bo Jackson, Justin, Larry Bird, Keller, Paul Skeens, Kehoki, Tetuar McMillan, Kuru Ringo, Jason Tatum and Julius Irving, Levi, Matthew Golden, Sonia Citron, Loranis, Kylian Mbappe, Nikola Jokic, and Pele, Leon with Ken Griffey Jr. and Steph Curry, Cameron Brink, Mike Pacifico, Bryce Underwood, Cameron Smith, and Walter Payton, M. Rickard, Quinshawn Judkins, M. Tang, Drew Aller, Jeremiah Smith, Justin Herbert, Ryan Williams, Trevor Lawrence, VJ Edgecombe, and Yao Ming, Noodle Boy, Barry Sanders, Oscar Black, Aja Wilson, Paglia, Janik Sinner, P. Brooks, George Brett, Kelsey Plum, and Kiki Irafin, Prod, John Elway, Ray, Aaron Rodgers, Ashton Janti, and Travis Hunter, R. Hollins, Julian Sayin, Rich Eubanks with Ethan Holiday, Ridwan, Joe Montana, and SGA, Ram Dejar, Albert Pujols, Steven with Cal Ripken, Valhalla, Sabrina Lunesco, YFY, Patrick Mahomes. On the close, thank you again. Z-Man, Quinn Ewers, and Roman Anthony. Z-Thil, Keelan Russell, and Z-Wix, Haley Van Lith. Right. Good luck, everybody. All right. So, White Sparkle. Shoot. I believe this is our gem. Panini Instant. That's the Shedeur Sanders. I believe those are being left sealed. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember asking about the White Sparkle pack. But let's get started on these for the meantime. Angel Reese and Kelsey Plum. Aja Wilson and Shaquille O'Neal, 5/99, red cracked ice. Paul Skeens base, and Barry Sanders. I can't remember what these parallels are called, but it's like a, I feel like it's just like kind of the base refractor parallel or silver parallel. T-Law on the base, and David Beckham. Awesome. Thank you. Kylian Mbappe, 19/9. That's a base, by the way. Caitlin Clark. Nice. Red cracked ice. 19/99. Lionel Messi. Base, and Walter Payton. Pele on the base for Brazil. And Aaron Rodgers. Thank you, Dan. Jalen Hurts on the base. And 15 out of 25. SGA on the red, white, and blue. SGA, red, white, and blue. Cal Ripken on the base. And George Brett base as well. Nolan Ryan and Joe Montana. Joe Montana. Jackson Churio. And 54 out of 99, Dylan Cruz, red cracked ice on the color match. Aaron Judge, base. And 27 out of 75, Josh Allen, blue cracked ice. Another color match. Quinn Ewers on the base. And David Beckham. Jalen Milroe. Rookie base. And Roman Anthony. 39 out of 99. Red cracked ice. The rated prospect. Tyler Shuck. And Sarah Strong, 4 out of 50. Purple cracked ice. Sarah Strong. Justin Herbert. And Bo Jackson. Bo knows. My watch got loose all of a sudden. Bo Jackson again on the base. 36 out of 75. Tyler Shuck on the blue cracked ice. Dylan Raiola base. Oh, we got 3 cards in here. Is that normal? You guys get any of those in the last case? Manny Ramirez and Sonia Citron. Purple cracked ice on the Manny. 37 out of 50. Then we got a red, white, and blue Sonia Citron. That is 21 out of 25. Or we can just fly through them. I don't know. See how crazy we can get. Oh, there's our patch. We'll save that for the end. That and the white sparkle. All right. Paige Weckers. on the silver Tiger Majigger. Manny Ramirez. So you got an auto. Wow. Phil Mickelson on the gold Pulsar auto. 6 out of 10. Phil Mickelson. Nice hit. For the High Flyers. Ken Griffey Jr. base. Jamie Arnold. Roman Anthony. Trey Johnson. Texas Longhorns. Jeremiah Smith. Joe Montana. This is what confuses me, is that they have just regular silver and then they have that design. I don't know if there's Travis Bazana, Anthony Edwards. Diana Taurasi. Whoa, what is this? 40 out of 45. Bryce Underwood, Michigan Wolverines. It's a cool looking design. Caitlin Clark base. Janik Sinner. 64 out of 75. The spelling on the name is interesting on that one. I like the font, I should say. Paige Weckers, VJ Edgecombe, Trey Johnson, Sonia Citron, 12 out of 99 on the red cracked ice. Sonia Citron. And Albert Pujols base. Next stack. So what we'll do is we'll save the white sparkle and the patch for last, and then as well as we'll do the gem last as well. We'll go white sparkle, patch, and then gem. This feels like a patch too. I may be wrong. Yeah, there's a patch in here. Is there? I mean, can you get more than one patch? I feel like this is a patch too. Yep, that's another patch. I thought it was one patch per case. We got the loaded case. Oh, it's 3 or 4. Why did I think it was just 1? I think that's what Greg told me initially, but maybe that was prior to him opening it. All right. John Elway. Don Mattingly. Albert Pujols. 23 out of 45. Dylan Cruz. Caitlin Clark. Lionel Messi. Very messy. It's very dusty. Nice. Travis Hunter. 41 out of 45. Trevor Lawrence, Kylian Mbappe, David Beckham. Drew Aller, red cracked ice. That is 40 out of 99. Joe Burrow. SGA on the blue cracked ice. So we got a double. SGA blue cracked ice. 74 out of 75. $20 out of 50. Haley Van Lith. Purple cracked ice. Oh, he did? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Joe Montana. Julian Sayin. Ohio State Buckeyes. Mahomes. Sabrina Ionesco. Purple cracked ice. That is 36 out of 50. Joe Montana. Dan Marino. John Elway, Walter Payton. Barry Sanders, Steve Young. Aaron Rodgers, Cameron Brink. Red cracked ice, 95 out of 99. Cameron Brink. VJ Edgecombe, Baylor University. Kelsey Plum, Shadur Sanders, nice. 11 out of 45 on the Shadur. Angel Reese, Quinn Ewers. Shaquille O'Neal, blue cracked ice. 74 out of 75. Rebecca Lobo, Jalen Milroe, and Brianna Stewart. All right. Put that right there. I don't know why this chair feels lower than it was earlier. What's back here? Got a couple of stragglers. We're gonna knock these out too. Did I move that? I did. Ashton Gianti, base, and Steph Curry, silver. Cameron Brink. And 45 out of 75, Quinn Ewers, blue cracked ice. All right, let's get into these patches here. Nikola Jokic, and then we got a 2 out of 10 patch here. 2 out of 10. Angel Reese, gold Pandora. That's sick. Of course, I'm out of thick sleeves. How fun. One of the late takes there. Yeah. There we go. Angel Reese out of 10. And then Steve Young, base, and 6 out of 10. Sue Bird for the Storm. I mean, I feel like all the patches have been out of 10 that I've seen so far. be a 101 patch somewhere. A couple Shaq colors, no Duncan yet. Only one auto so far. Phil Mickelson gold out of 10. 2 patches. Angel Reese gold out of 10 and Sue Bird gold out of 10. All right. So much cracked ice. Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. 33 out of 99. There's Timmy on the base. Dan Marino. Anthony Edwards. Justin Herbert. Wemby. Arch Manning. 27 out of 45 on the Arch. Curry. SGA. Giannis. Cal Ripken. Shador. Red cracked ice. 31 out of 99. Jordan Ball. Red cracked ice. 95 out of 99. Nebraska Cornhuskers. Sonia Citron. Rebecca Lobo. Brianna Stewart. Caitlin Clark. Haley Van Lith. Purple cracked ice. 32 out of 50. Nobody wants to release me, man. They want to keep me here forever. Turasi. Nikola Jokic. Red cracked ice. 39 out of 99. I'm actually not doing too bad, though. I'll survive. Albert Pujols. Angel Reese. Titular McMillan. Lionel Messi. Messi 25 out of 45. Just gotta close our Sapphire. 5 left there. Olivia Miles, 16 out of 25. Travis Hunter, Aja Wilson. Dylan Cruz, Arch Manning. Trey Johnson out of 45. 20 out of 40. Or 2 or 20? 2 out of 45, sorry. Holding me ransom, seriously. Messi. Cameron Smith. Pele. Quinn Ewers and Roger Clemens. Quinn Ewers is 1 out of 25. First on the print. Alright, let me sleeve these. Alright. Let's see how many we got left. Those, and these. Empty box. I'm sure you guys can see it from the top. That way. Dang it, Phil. 3 stacks left. Is it usually 1 color blast per case as well? Another patch. Awesome. No. As far as you putting those negative thoughts in my mind again. Joking. Alright, let me update this really quick just in case nobody wants to free me. Last 5 in Sapphire. Insane discounts on those. Marvel Sapphire. Bonkers discounts. Alright, here we go. Herbie Blue Cracked Ice. Chargers. 66 out of 75. Wemby. SGA on the silver. Our patch is another gold. On the close, Patrick Mahomes, 8 out of 10. Player worn used material. They don't use that very often anymore with Panini stuff, so that's kind of cool. Mahomes on the close. Haley Van Lith on the red cracked ice, 33 out of 99. SGA, Travis Hunter, purple cracked ice, 2 out of 50. Travis Hunter. Roger Clemens. Albert Pujols. Lionel Messi, 31 out of 45 on the Messi. 31 out of 45. There's that Marion Hampton, Manny Ramirez, Diana Taurasi, Lionel Messi, Paige Weckers, Manny Ramirez, red cracked ice, 86 out of 99, red cracked ice. Boston. Trey Johnson, Bryson DeChambeau, 15 out of 45. Barry Sanders, Quinn Ewers, Pele, Jalen Milroe, Joe Montana, LeBron James, 8 out of 45. LeBron James. Another stack down. Another patch. It's patch number 4. All right. Kelsey Plum. Shaquille O'Neal. Omarion Hampton. 1 out of 45. Omarion Hampton. Tyler Shuck. Joe Montana on the purple. 34 out of 50. Purple cracked ice. Caitlin Clark. Bryce Underwood. Red cracked ice. 60 out of 99. Bryce Underwood. Dan Marino. Ken Griffey. Red cracked ice. 32 out of 99. George Brett. Nolan Ryan. Drew Aller. 47 out of 75. Blue. Cracked ice. Penn State. Jalen Hurts. Try not to spoil the patch. Kylian Mbappe, 39 out of 75. Blue cracked ice. Mbappe. Caitlin Clark. Why is there two? There's two different versions, right? 32 out of 99. There's one in her fever, and then there's one she's like just like in civilian clothes. I don't know if there's a significant difference between the two. Tyler Shuck. Our patch. Travis Hunter on the gold. Very nice. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 on the Travis Hunter. Quinshon Judkins, Cameron Brink, Giannis, red cracked ice, 31 out of 99. All right, one more stack of gold packs, and then we will move on to our White Sparkle and our Shadur, followed up by our Gem. I'm going to make the Gem buyer wait until the end. Sticky. All right. Walter Payton. Dylan Cruz. Aaron Judge. 16 out of 25. Janik Sinner. Red, white, and blue. Brianna Stewart. Manny Ramirez. 3 out of 45. Manny. Dan Marino. Sabrina Lanesco. Joe Montana. SGA. 62 out of 75. Blue cracked ice. Sarah Strong. Blue cracked ice. 70 out of 75. Sarah Strong. Manny, 34 out of 50. Purple cracked ice. Wemby. Rebecca Lobo. Trevion Henderson, 21 out of 99. Red cracked ice. Patriots. Aaron Rodgers. Ken Griffey. Sue Bird. 4 out of 75. Blue cracked ice. Sue Bird. Josh Allen. Angel Reese. Aaron Rodgers on the cracked ice. That is 11 out of 99. One off a jersey number. All right. Looks like we did not get a color blast. Sparkle pack next. Shedeur Sanders pack. Gem box. And then recap. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. I know it took a while to fill. I apologize for that. Let's see what our white sparkle has in store for us. SGA on the front. Joe Montana. And wow. 2 Joe Montanas. 1 Chiefs, 1 for the 49ers. That's hilarious. Panini at it again. How many times are we going to get Panini today? Works out great for the Joe Montana buyer, which I think is Brendan. All right, Shedeur Sanders.